Howdy gamers. More Hades 2. I have a nice little easy underworld route set up. I'm taking the bird because there's a few easy prophecies I should knock out. Like using all of the birds, or the animals rather.
Heading out.
And we're working on plants down here, I think, mostly.
For my family.
I'm looking for like plants and relationships. And I think it's really mostly plants down here. So for now, that's fine. Eventually, I might need to forego like whatever nightmare bonus thing is putting me down here and go like up instead if I get all the plants.
Kronos is on our side now. Against nasty versions of his older self and invisible bits of Typhon, we shouldn't fear too much, but ought to heed. Not the strangest predicament I've been in, but it's close.
I would not mind Flutter Strike, considering that this is a melee weapon and that is a big fucking attack bonus. I guess it's epic. I think I'm maybe just realizing for the first time that there's like two different like routes of upgrading, which is both the rarity and also the level.
Right.
So I just am kind of hitting it well, starting with that as an epic. So the only bonuses, not bonuses, the only like challenge things I have on right now are the shit that makes it so enemies can appear from later zones, which is like whatever. I know how to find them all anyway. And then I think I gave them all one extra heart because I only needed 4 points.
Hidden paths shall be their exit.
I debated going for like the 32 this time, but I'm thinking why not save that for like one of the other weapons that I really rock with. I think we'll do fine, but like piling on that much on top of this seemed maybe a little bit unneededly dangerous. Although I kind of feel like I could do it. So I probably will try it later, just not with this weapon.
Knowing good Hades and Persephone now rest upon their rightful thrones once more. Your brother Zagreus, the goddess Nyx, and all the rest, they're also doing well? Such an ordeal you helped them to withstand.
The font is an option, but it's not... Well, it's rare. It's not common, but... Because I could use a lot of magic with this. I think I would rather have cardio gain if I can get it. Probably Storm Ring. I don't really want to be relying on taking damage.
Some nightshade seeds.
Go for the moon. I figured out what that circle does. Someone on Reddit was talking about it while I was looking up, like, where I find each of the seeds to make sure I know. And it just has to do with, like, the passive of each of your things. So I think, like, right now I got a 20% crit boost until I get hit. And that's what that indicates.
I think not.
You may enact the Testament of Night this eve, as difficult as it may be to overcome the growing fear that spreads with each and every uttered vow.
Whose
I
vows?
shall be your witness.
I'm not scared of vows. Vows make me strong. Let's do the potion. I feel like I'm becoming less reliant on the potion. But I'll probably take that over the time slow. Like, do what we know. I feel like it's the wise choice. Like, maybe I can get away with just
Lord Hermes.
the time stuff and go like more offensive, but this helps save me from more oopsies if they occur.
Busy god, but never tires out. Now that you've got his lightning strength, how about some lightning speed to boot?
Let's see. My shit's faster. Money. I don't know. It's epic, and money stuff is good, and we're very early, so I can take advantage. But we also have a slower weapon. Although it's pretty fast. I don't know. Let's try to do money.
Excellent.
If I can buy more, I can get more boons, and maybe I can like get more prophecies done that way.
Let me help you.
That's a convincing argument for myself. We still got plenty of those prophecies to do. It's just not anything I can like target super hard without taking their specific trinkets into here, and I'm not like gooning on prophecies that hard. I think by the time I finished Hades 1, I like was a little bit, but that's not where I'm at with how I want to be interacting with this game currently. Just gonna enjoy. I will definitely take mystery seeds though. Each location. Okay, good. So that doesn't like fuck me up for being in the store or something. I do also need ashes to finish off buying all of the tarot cards for another prophecy. And I can, in a grand scheme of things, 45 gold is probably not going to make or break me for this run. So I will do that.
I'm back.
Fuck you, ow. I love how fucking insanely powerful this feels. I think I have more power than the regular axe. And I'm faster too. Thanks to the Artemis boon. Not Artemis. Lady, other lady, women exist. Who are they?
Clanging's just about the worst of it. You got him then.
Who the fuck is the love goddess? Why can't I think of her name? I'm blanking.
Look.
Damage, armor. Get some armor for that location. What, do I keep this? No, it's just for that location. I don't know if I love any of these. Like, Tough Cane would be fine, but I'm going to just replace that, so that seems silly. Yeah, okay, whatever. Trust a shield, I guess. Even if it's not permanent, like, that gives me armor every room to keep damage off a little bit.
Blue and black and burgundy.
I need to fucking look this shit up. Aphrodite, goddamn. At least it starts with an A. That's where my brain was stuck.
With care. Hello again.
Some seeds.
You know the gods did this to me, don't you? Although I shouldn't say the gods. It was truly just the one. But the others, they didn't care. They were complicit in the whole thing. It was as though I was a spider to them all along.
And I'm sorry, but apparently I can't solve every god-related problem.
Be kinder to mortals. You'll hear no argument from me on that. I have a certain point of view on it myself. Most mortals I've met, they've all been dead.
Yet you abide Olympus anyhow.
99% of the time, they're dead 100% of the time.
And that's one thing we can never change. Not really. Although the Titan whom you're up against, isn't he family too?
Alright, well these all suck, so... Propheceez 1. I really wish I could just have these effects if I had armor at all, period. I don't have that much gold yet, so I think maybe we go get magic. Because I do want to use magic for this build. The charge shit is real powerful.
Yes.
And I can probably prime one more, so it doesn't matter. But after that, we'll start picking out what I want.
Shadows take you.
I'm careful, I might be able to stretch out her dress for a little while. Ooh, yeah, let's go up to 145. Although upgrading my armor for each room isn't bad either.
The world's power.
But if I hit like a truck, who needs armor? More armor, dash strike hits around me. Armor, I guess. Kinda
You through anything.
on both. And I think for now, I'd rather go for health over magic. We all have armor.
As for my arcana.
Okay. I should use the shops often to like make use of the thing. I guess I'll go there. Because I can probably afford like a boon and then another boon that pops up after.
Olympus, I accept this message.
Let's do Frigid Rush. At the start, you kind of get more armor. When you shoot him, shrug it off. Gain bonus life based on that. Let's do that.
Fine work as always.
Unfortunately, that taps me out, and I can't buy the upgrade. Palm.
You mean the scythe? You recognize it as your brother's then, my lord? Well, I may not be death incarnate, but shall wield his blade as deftly as I am able in his honor.
Maybe if I swing it around, he'll come look at me.
Mustn't keep her waiting.
Because you know, Thanatos loves seeing it get swung around. Especially when it's someone in my family doing it.
Birds seldom take to Erebus if they can even make their way. A spy, I thought at first, but no. Perhaps Selene sent him down to you.
Is that who? Are the animals all like
Rocky,
somebody's thing, basically?
Except
the frog is mine.
I know better than to trust inherently, though felt a strong connection to this one.
I likewise sense no ill intent from him.
There's like, apparently if you upgrade all of the pets all the way, you can get outfits for them. Not even outfits, like change their appearance. Which is cool and something cool, but I'm probably never gonna get there because I would have to put a lot into upgrading them all the way. It's crazy how this game just keeps fucking going forever though. What if she didn't? Leanie's just like funneling power to both of us at the same fucking time. Goofy-ah. Oh shit! My priest thing slows down projectiles? I didn't know that.
Stop. Well,
Illiterate bitch.
go on, Melinoe. The greatest teacher is out there.
What, the journey?
Return to Shadow now.
I think you're pretty swell, Teach. Why am I blue? My dress is blue. I don't know if I've ever noticed a color change before. Is that because I have the frigid thing?
Try another one, maybe. The onion. Down I go.
Onion, yes. Hello, Cass. The onion is a trinket from one of my friends that lets me refill health. I think it's from Dora.
This one before.
The ghost Pandora, not the Explorer. How you doing tonight? I haven't peeped at your schedule, but I assume you're probably playing something later. I'd be disappointed if my friend gifted me an onion. Well, see, there are far more disappointing onions in this that only heal you for 1, so this onion healing 100 delights me.
Choose your path.
No stream, just chill day. Gotcha. Working.
Illumination.
Into the dark.
Random. Every time she's illumination, I'm like, ah, minions. I just really love the Minions movies. Okay. Who sucks to deal with here? I don't remember what Aphrodite does, so I'm gonna try pissing her off. Use magic random foes struck by lightning. That's pretty good. I should just get one at some point. But I'm still hoping that Hestia is here.
Thunderous power.
Actually, I guess also Aphrodite's would be better because I'm close to people. That's a better way to, like, continually regen.
To let myself be very vulnerable with you here.
Here she comes.
I think I maybe just popped Arachne's dress. Oh, that her doing the hearts. Duh, that makes sense. Okay. And yeah, then she's not that bad to deal with at all. I just gotta keep an eye out for those. Well, I say they're not that bad and they feel like they shouldn't be, but she's really getting my goose.
Oh, let's make
That ate all my armor and then some.
With everything that has been going on of late, I think we've all been a little bit on edge.
Here we go, climb again. And it's rare, so that's not too bad. Probably don't want to go to the shop. I don't have that much. That was easy. Alright, yeah, let's go see Nick Cage.
Back, huh?
Okay, wait, hold on. There's limestone. Which my bird can get for me. It means I'm gonna have to fish.
Look, I have done a lot of thinking, and I've started thinking maybe that these waters aren't gonna clear up after all. I even checked a different spot, and sure enough.
Maybe do. Is your soul is filthy?
Something's going on with you. Though whether you've done this to yourself or someone else has, I can't say. Have you been clinging to feelings of guilt, resentment, that sort of thing?
No way. I've never been better. Except when the waters were clear. I have never experienced feelings of guilt or resentment in my life. Unless you mean, well,
So what, because he's finally having, like, the feelings he should? Bad stuff is happening? I don't know if that makes sense.
I can use this.
Just what you wanted, right?
Let's see. Special explosion could be pretty good. That would hit hard off of my long, like, magic circle X chains.
Remember me, Serpent?
That went pretty fucking fast.
It pains me to admit that there are occasions when love is not the answer, and a bit of sharpened metal can much sooner do the trick. In such matters, my Hephaestus can be of assistance, can't you, dear?
This game is so fucking tightly designed that you can start off like a flailing baby and get so powerful that you can, like, sneeze through a run.
The situation calls for sharpened metal. You know how to get the point across.
And, like, some of it is the upgrades, and a lot of it still is skill, I think. Let's see. Blast effects create a heartthrob and a heartthrob. Orbits and bursts. I'm not blasting that much, though. I think I'd rather have them deal less damage to me. Epic Broken Resolve is pretty good. Fuck. I'm not managing my armor well. I still feel cheated every time that those don't give me 10 health when it's a double. Should probably go for Nectar if I'm not changing them. So efficient. And it's also like, what blue heart? I've never met her. It doesn't matter when I'm spinning like a fucking Beyblade. It's too bad there isn't an upgrade. I'm assuming. Maybe there is, I haven't seen it, but it's too bad there isn't an upgrade that makes it so that when I dash, I can keep spinning. Because that would be really fun, and so that should exist. You simply want too many things. Well, I'm saving the whole fucking multiverse from bad things, so I deserve everything, and also I'm a pretty princess, so I deserve everything.
Hear me, on my authority.
Get more damage with more life. Actually, no, let's power up my Omega attack. You should be saving the world out of the goodness of your heart. Well, actually, I'm saving out of a deep-seated desire for revenge. Although technically I've done that, and now I'm doing it out of like a continued housekeeping kind of thing. Because they have to, you know, for gameplay reasons, they have to invent a reason for me to keep doing it.
What do you think it's going to take to do away with all that Chronos gold? Another age?
Which made more sense in Hades 1, and now it's like a little bit like, you're kind of stretching it, but sure. I feel like I definitely keep seeing that as an epic thing. I don't know if I can get it less, because when the fuck am I ever going to have 8? Anyway, now I'll get Nimble Limb so I can
What do we have in
hit
stock?
shit faster. Oh, damn, I'm a little bit short. Is there any gold in the room? I deserve gold. Can I have some more? No, sigh. I guess I'll take the heart. Greedy.
I beat the crowds, did I? Was that a new song I heard on my way in? Something about treasures glimmering, another one about the sea?
You could have said, Skilla, I don't know anything about fiends, so I just can't appreciate the depth of your work. But yeah, it is a new song. And only the first part.
I suppose the second part is imminent. You make your performances unnecessarily difficult by fighting me, but that's a choice you keep on making.
Well, we have to drown someone, and sailors have gotten too easy.
Sometimes you just have to drown someone.
If you don't push harder and harder and harder.
We've all been there.
This song's called...
If they actually have a new song randomly this late in the game? What the fuck? I feel like this is going to be a thing where if I press something, I interrupt. No, I guess we're just going. They just wanted to have an intro. Ow, my armor. Oh, you're not dead yet? You must die. This reminds me of some specific real song, and I'm trying to think of what. Maybe who sings Poison? The one that gets like netcored and AMV'd a lot. Maybe that a little bit, but I don't think that's the main song that I'm like getting on the tip of my brain from this. Like, and it's not really that much like that, but there was like a moment that was a little bit like that to my brain. I don't know. We'll probably never know.
Some gemstones.
It's funny, Millennium hates her so much, I totally dig her as a character. I think she's so fun. I don't need Lotus, I need Cattail. Although I think I might actually have enough Cattail cooking at home. Do I want a Chaos Gate? Still have a Harley, you get a song when you fight her? Yeah. Usually it's more of a, like, active song. That one was, like, a little bit more, like, pensive and emotional. Oh, these are alright because I have no money. Right. Okay, that makes sense.
Closer now.
Easy decision then, no Chaos Gate. I think you've maybe been around before for me to fight her. Not sure. But I think literally like however many fucking hours into this I am now, all of a sudden, new song. Oh, it's a rock.
Be again at peace.
The tree.
Flourish.
Oh, and we get double moon. That's sick. So now I can get stacking charges. This fucker's gonna try to get me. I don't want it. Leave me alone. Well, I know I better deal with him now before I get involved in the next fight.
I'm not your prey.
Who's left? Where are you hiding? The last couple times I've been in here, there's been like weird spawn issues where they've been unexpectedly off somewhere fucking around. I don't know. I must be missing something. I feel like this is always at the end, and I don't really get why it's that good, because what after I take damage effects are there? Like Zeus's lightning bolts, maybe some of the stuff that like restores magic, and that's kind of the intent. So that like you could pop this, get some health, get a magic refill too. But like I'm always gonna build around getting magic back, so it's not that helpful.
They won't be gone for long.
Health regen for resources? I think so. Is that something I needed? No, I need wheat. Damn, I don't know if I found any of the resources I need in here yet. Which is like, if I don't, this is sort of a pointless run. Other than the most incremental of gains. But I guess that's just how it has to be, is I have to get lucky and roll the plants I need.
I'm doing all right. So many dangers all throughout these fields. Yet you're on this bridge. I feel a sense of comfort, even peace. It's because of your presence and your power.
Your presence and your power. Presence and power.
Double the level of a boon. Whose level is higher than the rest? I don't think that would count for abundance. So it's either going to be Flutter Strike, which would be great, or Frigid Rush. Next person from Carry On, get another no extra charge. Fuck it, we'll try gold.
Farewell, Echo.
Do I need to try to make that from an actual shop and not just one of the little dinky ones?
Ash of the Dead.
I'm listening real hard. Oh, there's the tree.
There. Show me the way.
Go. Yeah, I'm gonna have to watch out for getting time stop while I'm spinning. Oh my god, fuck off. Fuck off with the punches. This isn't JoJo's Bizarre Adventure. Power and you take less damage, attacks faster. Special strikes farther and deals more damage. I mean, I'm not using that much this run. I feel like safety-wise, that's the best option. I guess we'll go for that. I feel like my regular attack is pretty good already. And now all of a sudden, it feels hella weak. So what the fuck? Maybe I should have gone for like more attack speed or something.
Life.
Okay, where's the exit? Way the fuck down there. I don't think it's been down there a single run. Never mind, it's because I didn't get Zeus's boon. Although I still didn't see the exit, wherever it actually is. You guys do T. New thing. Hold to cast. Foes are struck by lightning. Sure, whatever. I wonder if there's a random option for like every god. Oh, cool. That was maybe all of his booms. And here's Charon with my freebie. Whoa, actual fishing.
Let's fish. This is an anguish.
Air quality. I don't have that much. Let's do bouncing lightning bolts. I need more magic. Good thing I can buy some back here. Chain lightning can bounce off of you and deals increased damage to foes. Since I just got the chaining, that should be really good. 100's still a little bit low, but I think I can manage. And here's Buppy.
More playtime for you now.
Oh, I'm gonna have to get used to that range casting. Although that works pretty well. I wonder if it has like aim assist on the enemies or something. Oh, I can't cast it while I'm Beyblading? Bit annoying. Ow. Ow, holy shit, ow.
Woof! Ensuring time flows freely forth apparently requires cleaning up the mired hound of hell.
Well, that's just being a good friend to animals, is cleaning them up. Not to mention that he's, like, my family dog.
You're safe now. You're all right. Victory.
A lot of mystery seeds. Loving that. The rest of these are not going to last that long, so I will just go forth.
One last drop. Almost there. Just a few changes.
Kind of poor coming into this, so I better get a lot of money. I guess I've been spending more with the perks I have. Oh fuck! That was not. I can't even talk. I wasn't thinking that was going to be ranged, so I wasn't ready. Yay, daddy room.
Mother, father.
Welcome.
And I just like continually ignore Persephone, basically. She's not giving me boons. Which also, what the fuck, why aren't they both giving me boons? She's a god too. Even if she's non-combative, she could give me like healing or something.
It's really good to see you both here. Do all the satyrs and such leave you well alone?
Aren't the satyrs supposed to be under my control? I guess maybe they were, but now who knows?
Father must permit his zealous followers to run free a while longer to prevent any further misunderstandings between us.
But
that makes no sense, but okay.
The satyrs and such all flee from us on sight, often with little goat-like screams.
I know that you were not.
I know what a little goat-like scream sounds like. I've heard that before. Perhaps even on Twitch.tv. Let's see. Scorn dash again. I'll probably just take that whenever I can. From what goat? Goat-like. Goat-like, as in the same family of animal, maybe. Or genus, or whatever the fuck, I don't know the classifications. Supposedly, this has a resource I need, which would be poppies. Poppies for Hypnos. Are there minions? I'm shocked if there isn't.
Buzzing.
How did none of those hit him? Oh, I popped him finally.
Hear me, on my authority.
Barrier, gust, encounters. Well, not fucking that one. And one instance isn't going to be that good at this point. We're almost at the end, so I will just add gust to my cast.
Cool and brisk.
That is actually a poppy seed. Yay, good. I think I need 2. So I need 1 more. And we're making a lot of money. Can't believe my friend isn't on a sheep and not a goat. Sigh. No, I do know. I'm just saying that they're like similarly genused animals or something. Whatever the proper term is for that. In the way that like both dogs and wolves are canines, but I don't know what that umbrella term is for sheep-like things. Sheep racism. Well, here's the thing. If you're a sheep in this, you're just gonna get eaten by a giant. If you're a goat, then you can like, I don't know, be a satyr and like get slain by a hot witch lady.
Almost finished.
One of those is slightly better. This also apparently has something. More poppies, please. Or is it just that soul weed there, which isn't actually what I need, but it thinks it is because it's a component in some other recipe that I already have enough for?
Mine.
Yeah, shade root isn't what I need. It's like, of the so many good things I can say about this game, I don't know what the fuck they were thinking, not letting you mark specific resources and instead just marking entire recipes, which is just a recipe for confusion. And even further on top of that, they don't even have something contextual to be like, oh hey, you have enough of these, so now we're not going to count it because you have what you need. Doesn't make sense. America, explain. Man, I can't even fucking cast my X with these damn money bags. Alright, earn a palm, I'll try. Be cool and don't make this a don't get hit one. Fuck you! Why? That's also not my favorite, that the challenges are, as far as I can tell, indistinguishable, except sometimes you just have to win and sometimes you have to not get hit at all. And also, like, what the fuck? This is the craziest one I've ever done. The density on enemies here. Crazy high. It's like maybe the altars are different, but I don't think so.
Could have gone better.
So now I just get a shit onion.
It's something.
Let me try to remember this. Green skull with flowers means don't get hit. And I'll see if I can notice some other different green altar to distinguish.
The river Styx.
I don't suppose... Well, I can't buy the nightmare because... Well, I could buy the nightmare. I don't need any of these boons to win, but the question is, would I get something for a prophecy that I haven't already done. What does it say about my purchases? I just get another one for free? Although I don't know if that actually applies to the nightmare or not. Another item appears afterward. Fuck it, I'll try it.
Some nightmare.
Nope. Dang, okay. I can't get 2 of those.
The river Styx here once again flows.
But that's fine, because that's useful long term.
Pouring still into the underworld's heart, even whilst all through Tartarus.
Although I wonder, because you get those from doing the hard mode things, I wonder if that's enough. Just by doing that, and so then anything you buy is extra. Like facilitate, oh, this is too hard, I can't do that one. Or if you would need to buy some anyway.
Come all this way again.
Because I think I can also buy them at the ghost shop back in the hub.
The scythe of death himself. Alas, that he was momentarily without it when I caught him in my snare, along with this house's other former residents.
Yeah, do you want to tell me where he is so I can go, like, touch his abs?
Here for you. It would be fitting if
and other very normal things.
It would be most unlikely, I should think. Then let us match now, scythe to scythe. Yours are effect against my Protreptus, and we shall imminently see who reaps and who sows.
Oh, I didn't even think about that. The fact that I have ice on my cast now means that I can really easily inflict slow, and that's awesome.
My forces are as numerous as grains of sand.
You might want to get better at counting then, old man. Owie! Imagine actually getting hit. How dare you? I'll have a sippy. Oh yeah, wow. I didn't get a chance to upgrade it very much, so it doesn't heal a lot. I should use it often, lest I squander any value it has. I'm eating a little bit now, but I don't need to be that careful. They must only heal him when he gets within a certain range. Doesn't even happen all the time. Damn it. He squandered it. Loser!
Sad. Goodbye again. Only for now, my girl. A time flow freely forth.
I wish he had a quip for every quip they have.
Return.
No, actually you won't. I'm pretty sure that's the whole point. Is that he comes in and, like, through some I can beat myself logic, permanently erases them. Otherwise, what are we doing here?
What does the future hold? Only only the fates themselves and perhaps Prometheus, the Titan of Foresight, know full well. Unfortunately, all of them are rather indisposed right now.
And Prometheus is fine, he's just being a goober.
Shadow now.
Because he has to test me, because, prophecy.
Awaken!
I feel like if you were Prometheus and you just, like, fucking saw everything that was gonna happen...
Shall we go again, Phrynos?
Like, it depends on how the logic of, like, fate works in this universe, but I feel like you just fucking go to do the stuff you're supposed to, and it'd be like clocking in a job, like, oh, gotta go fight Malinui again today.
The House of Hades was so luxurious. Nice to have your own space, though.
Wonder if I ever used to have nightmares. So you can just imagine yourself in these completely different, horrible situations?
Yes. And sometimes I'm not even there, which can make them even more unsettling. Though they don't trouble me as much anymore.
Well, at least you've got me.
It's an auspicious
I'm fine, really.
Let's see, we got all the Zeus spoons. Nice. I can actually gift you something. Okay, finally, we must be getting close. Let's go get Nikki in the bath again. Maybe we can fuck this time?
Horus, would you accompany me to the springs again sometime? And by sometime, I mean, are you busy now?
I feared you'd never ask again, Princess. I've longed for the warmth of the springs since last we visited.
Have I asked for your review on Moros, Cass?
I could stay here forever. I surely can get used to this.
Like, this picture of him here in the bath,
Like it must have been a complicated
he looks
one.
too, like,
You've never been on your own.
yaoi for me, which is weird to say.
They're my sisters.
Like, I don't know, too pretty. I think he needs to lose the eye makeup.
Watchful eye, and I'm more than their brother. I was their guardian. But I couldn't protect
Although
them.
I don't love,
Perhaps they always knew I'd fail.
I think the art in the bath here I just don't love as much, because I think Malinui looks cuter by default as well, too.
One of the most important responsibilities in the world.
He's, like, too delicate.
All-knowing as they come.
You know, I like Than and Zagreus from the first one better. Because they're more, like,
Would you just let me wallow in
Mask,
misery?
I guess.
Ah, no, wait. Forget it.
He's like Elvin, and, like, Elvin isn't really
Incantation on your
my
part,
type.
now.
Usually, right? Sometimes. If we take, like, Orlando Bloom Legolas, yeah, I'd smash, but the long, flowing elf hair also isn't my favorite Orlando Bloom look. I'd take Pirates Orlando Bloom easy.
For me, of that, I have no doubt.
Nor I.
I think I really needed that.
But doesn't he just look,
Wonderful to have your company.
especially in the hot springs, doesn't he just look super yaoi? Like his fingers would be a fucking foot long.
Let me see. Eris is gone.
Oh no. This is gone. Whatever will I do? I do like his normal spray more. Yeah. Like, no shade to anybody, but I do like the regular art more than the bath art.
In our training grounds. I've sensed it ever since your incantation.
Oh, yeah. I noticed that Pitch Black Stone actually got more runs, so I was saying they were insane for not doing more of those little fun challenges. They did.
I begin to see different
This game
paths
just
and possibilities
unlocks things over a million years because there's a lot to unlock.
to our victory.
Those paths and possibilities are real, like as not, as are the splendors that await should you indulge our primordial benefactor. There always is uncertainty where chaos is concerned. Yet I trust that Nyx's parent is an ally, not a threat.
Yeah, because Chaos is like the coolest god in this. They're very chill about everything.
All hail the princess of the underworld.
Up you go.
Alright, that's 2 cattails. Will that be enough? Let's go find out. Yeah, sweet. Because that's all I needed. Let me talk to everybody and then we'll do Dora's shit.
This one.
Put in Nightmare. Talk to Nemesis.
You got there. That nectar you've been passing around? Don't see why you bother. Not everybody deserves it anyhow.
Deserves?
Well, you're not getting more anytime soon.
You're fit to be the judge of that?
Yeah. Who do you think
I feel bad for not doing gay,
what they deserved?
but she does nothing for me.
To exist.
That's awful.
That's life.
Like, unshockingly, someone named Nemesis is just fucking at odds with me and not pleasant to be around. And I'm not so smitten with her that I just want her to step on me anyway.
I thought she might say that. It gives
Which, like, that's probably me being a boy kisser. Because if they gender swapped her, I'd probably be like, please abuse me. Like, please bully me and be mean to me.
Drink of the earth.
So I don't know, maybe I should look up Rule 63, Nemesis.
Plenty of room to grow.
Like, it's very clear to me that that's the reason, but I also can't get past it, because in an objective way, I'm trying to imagine her doing the same shit as a boy, and I would be thirsting for her ginormous cock. But it doesn't transfer to her now as a woman. I just don't care.
Dora wishes to.
Because sometimes I really, really like an alt girl, and I kind of do want her to step on me, but not Nemesis somehow. I don't know. It's not the exact flavor that works for me.
So mote it be.
And maybe it's because with my particular flavor of interest in boys and girls and things, like, I think I like my alt women to be like a little bit more femme, and Nemesis is kind of mask, and so I don't know if I love that.
Just needs a little time.
Because, like, I'm thinking of, like, the template for, like, the alt girl I like is, like, Jade from Victorious, right? And so she's still very pretty and feminine. And let's just say Elizabeth Gillies in general, because, like, we've both aged up. I'm not lusting after her as a teen. Like, she's gorgeous now. Very feminine, still. But also she would, like, stab you through the heart with a knife. I would thank her for pushing me over and calling me pathetic. See, next time... And I don't know if you really give me shit for this specifically. You give me shit for, like, wanting stinky men. I don't know if you're like, what a loser for wanting, like, a jock to shove you in a locker. But, like, that's the same thing. What you're getting from her, that's what I get from a jock shoving me in a locker. Let's see. I can take cattails off my list. And then I still need wheat and poppy. And I need one more poppy because I only have one. And I need 2 more wheat. No, you're allowed to have a jock shoving in a locker. That's reasonable. Okay. I didn't think that was something that you were gonna get my goat about. I think it was just the stinky thing.
Origination.
Oh, I need more ash than I thought because I gotta get that one too. Well, that's fine. We'll inevitably always get some.
Set.
Oh, yeah, I can't decorate if she's gone either. Let's see, where does this want me to go? Up for the Cyclops. I don't know why his name is escaping me right now. Oh, I should do this, the Guardian thing.
For the realm.
Guardian of the first one region shall be stronger in various ways. If the jock smells like ass while doing it, that's the problem? Nah, that's the good part. I feel like I can maybe deal with Shadow Servants at this point. Although I'm going to have to do a Revenant thing anyway. Well, okay, that doesn't give me an 8. So we'll do Menace, Revenant, Vow of Return for an easy 8 on him. And that means I can probably take another pet. Although I could also just save those for Underworld runs, because I'm sure I'll do at least 2 more. So I might as well put my best foot forward on the surface. And you I can upgrade more. I'm out of darkness, but I could try the Nyx one at some point. I think the Selene one could go really good with the torch. I don't know if I want to do that on this, because this one's kind of an even balance between all my attacks, so I think I'll just upgrade the Malinois one. Which unfortunately now needs more adamant. But a little better off than it was.
Slayer of Titans returns. How goes it with the never-ending torment stuff, now that you got that oak thing over there? Those nocturnal arms of yours, they must be having a great time.
The arms of night. They're reacting to the oath, I think. Growing stronger as the testaments are carried out. Drinking the very nightmares born of mortal's fear of the dark.
Now that is what I like to hear.
So, what it... Attack, sprint, and move speed faster. Yeah, I thought it was my move speed too, because I do just feel a little bit faster in general. I wonder if I should try to go for like a full 24.
That fear may spread.
What else was I looking at doing on here? I feel like here at 19, that's what I could maybe do kind of comfortably. This probably isn't the run to do it. I think Skull or Torch would be best. Because those, I feel like, will probably be best against Typhon. So we'll just do an 8 for now. With my Kite.
Now for Typhon.
Now up here, I need to find Hercules, and then also Prometheus. Not that we can avoid Prometheus, even if I wanted to. I still think his thing is with Dora, though, so hopefully that'll just resolve.
But it did sound like something a vengeful child of Hades might attempt.
Alright. Do I want attacks in an area? Probably not really. I'd rather get ice. So let's go Blinding Rush.
All right.
Oh, and you know what? Good thing with the movement speed, too, since I have to be collecting these little shades now. Or whatever the fuck they are. What is the actual proper term for these? So I know what the fuck I'm talking about. It is Revenant, okay.
Still remember how it felt when we showed Kronos what we younger generation were made of. Now you're the younger generation, dearie, dealing with the same old problems and worse. Some things.
Whenever I get around to making the Alloprax / maybe also involving more of us dating sim someday, I need to like take a lesson from this and have some little elements that like sparkle or move or something on the like mostly static PNGs, because it really elevates them. What is my Omega Special? Yeah, that's range, so the Fireball would be good. Alright, Moment of Truth. Do we get Granny? I don't see Granny. We might have to put up with Burn then. Ooh, almost forgot about the evidence.
In the name of Hades.
But for now, I'll take cardio gain over anything else, because that is my favorite. What else do I want? I didn't even properly make my picks. Daedalus, Estia, Hearts, Hermes. And then Magic. Or Aphrodite. Probably not Aphrodite, because I don't really want to be that close. I think I'll go for the Magic. I do want to be able to shoot a lot of missiles. Okay, I don't remember what I have here. But yeah, I'll happily take Reaper Flame.
The black coat grows strong.
Really zooming. I'm excited to upgrade this one more time and be even faster.
Do this time.
Actually, I'm so fast now that opens up like a whole new strategy of like cast and then let the missiles go while I'm moving around.
It's no use.
I've always said you're quick to learn, you know. And sure enough, whenever I drop in, you'd be over a cauldron working some new spell. Well, this is it. Your time to work some magic for our sake.
But I don't even have a cauldron on me. Omega cast, sprint is faster. That would be fun to stack. I think, though, 30% bonus gold sounds pretty good.
Think I'm finished here.
There's so much good stuff to buy up here in the overworld. Go Hestia next. Because I'm thinking I probably will end up taking Scorch for my attacks.
The barrier's lost some of its strength.
Maybe my specials. I feel like I'd really prefer something else on my specials, though.
I accept this message.
Slow cooker. I already have 3 fire. This is where I wish I knew how the fucking math worked, because is slow cooker gonna be better? Or is a 15% damage boost to isolated foes gonna be better? I feel like ultimately Snuff Candle is gonna be better for dealing with Typhon. Maybe we'll end up with both anyway. What else was I gonna get?
What else is here?
Oh, maybe I can do the magic and the hearts. Or do I want a boon from Apollo instead? Some of his passives are good, but his actives I don't love as much. Fishy.
Victory.
Oh, never mind. I have the cat again.
Look what we got, Tula. it is.
Oh boy, air. Let's see. Do I want to buy shit? I do probably want to buy the magic. Centaur Heart, I will maybe pass on. Because until I upgrade cardio gain, I'm still burning through my magic with my missiles. A lot. And ideally, I think that's the ultimate form of this build. Like, yes, I can punch, but what if I just stayed really safe and shot missiles at things instead? Did I hear Herc? I heard a man say words. I don't think, no. He'd probably be here if he was gonna. Maybe we'll run into him in the rift instead. So who the fuck said words then? Who let a man in here?
Just a small sip. In the name of Hades.
Ice attacks. That is what I wanted. Let's take that. Alright, now you're gonna be nastier now.
It's you.
Oh, what? She helped him?
Thank you, sorceress. Infusing fear into the night lets me conduct certain experiments I normally
Should have been doing this for ages. I forgot this was even a thing. I didn't notice it down at the bottom.
Test me? Lady Medea, what of the massive Cyclops already barring my path? He'll try to eat us both.
Nah, this witch here is not exactly to my taste. And besides, we got ourselves a little arrangement now. Since I can't smell as easy, what with all the bodies popping up.
Your fight is with the Cyclops.
There's like an acid fountain or something in the background too.
My own way. Do try your best to pretend I'm not even here, which may be difficult, admittedly.
Yeah, she's like whole set up in here. Man, I'm gonna be out of range way too easily here. Oh my god, I'm taking a lot of damage. I'm like slidey. Oh, what? Antidote? Okay. Those seem limited. And he gets to heal. He's eating sheep. Or something. Ah, you grabbed me, you bitch. What the fuck? God, did I fuck up? I don't want to be popping a Death Defy on the first fucking boss. Literally one health. And there goes one. Well, at least this makes this a little more interesting. Oh, okay.
So tired.
Now, does that upgrade so that next time I can, like, do the first 2 bosses are more difficult and not just one?
Sure.
Too bad that doesn't just do health as well. Although the fountain should mostly get me, it's just that I'm now down a Death Defy. Which is fucking rough.
It'll be all right.
I'll have to be careful against Eris. Prometheus, normal amount of careful, but shouldn't be too bad. Hi, Parky. How you doing, Twinkus? I haven't talked to you in a while. I miss you.
Which?
Fuck, I need money. I don't... I'd love to buy the Defiance refill. Spends all my money instead.
There.
Taking a small break from final project work. Yeah, are you... I guess it would nearly be the end of the semester, huh? This is your last one, right? So that's gotta be pretty exciting.
Just a little night sea journey. What's to fear?
In before you get a third job with the free time that you have from not doing school. But I hope you've been good. The 19th, then gotta fly to Florida. Yeah, you guys doing Christmas out there? Are you gonna be able to play Night Rain on whatever computer you bring with you, or do we need to wait till you get back to play that?
Transform.
I feel like I haven't seen that many Revenants, which is surprising because I thought I had both of those on. Maybe I'm collecting most of them without realizing. What with my speed boost? I need to actually like nut up and see if Icarus's things hurt me too, or if I can safely be in those. Okay, Omega move faster. Yes. That's a good one.
There really is more to be done then, eh? The war with Kronos truly ended. It sure doesn't look that way from all these ships. Harpies don't seem...
It's almost like they needed to maintain the status quo for gameplay reasons.
Still believing that the Titan of Time shall rise again. But we're seeing to it that the threat of Kronos and Typhon can never recur. Just have to retrace...
That's one of the most bullshit parts of this to me, is that he can't just get his armies in line.
Because if what you're saying is I get to keep on flying and I get to keep on seeing you up here, that doesn't sound so bad to me.
You know what? I'd romance him. He's a cute little twink.
Have to put away your wings. But my father's underworld...
I don't know who really is romance options in this besides Nemesis and I assume Moros. Since he's like up here, I feel like he wouldn't actually be romanceable.
These should work.
When you clear counter... When you clear... I can't talk. Clear encounters, receive shit. Omega moves, do shit, but use more. Probably that one. Backstory, I had to go to DoorDash. Yes, been applying for a lot of jobs. Are you actually planning on getting a third one? Oh my god, Park.
Yes.
I was asking about Night Rain 2. Pushes my fingers together cutely. Just Disc Casino, 4 to 4 hour job and catch foxes? Okay. Are you looking for like similar audio related work? Or like what's the deal? What isn't gelling with the casino specifically?
to offer you my strength and you refuse? That's not something any self-respecting god can abide.
I guess it's a long commute, if nothing else, right?
Here he comes.
Don't have to start my career to be a casino. Yeah, that's fair. Ow. Oh shoot, I didn't get you when you rezzed. Hello, everyone. Hi, sweet. How's it going? Oh God, I'm fucking dying. I'm really worried about this run. Good, eating fries. Yum. There, holy shit.
You were just messing with me back there, right?
What have you been up to lately?
Fine, but we've all been a bit on edge.
What are you in the twink playing lately, by the way? Yeah, let's do self-healing.
The force of fire.
Boy, do I need that.
Tula, be my guest.
What prophecy did that do?
Cut out. Don't pinch me, you.
Oh, I had the onion. Good, good, good. Then I actually, maybe I'm not totally fucked. Ow, ow. It burns to death immediately.
Sailing on.
Little Mario Kart Jackbox. Nice. I haven't really played much Mario Kart since launch. Partly because like not a lot of people have it, so it doesn't come up a lot, but also I don't know. Like it's fine, but I didn't dig this one as much. I know Mom and Aloe would be clamoring to play Jackbox at any given moment. I haven't organized that in a while either.
That means at your service.
Delivery arrived.
Go do so much with this one, yeah. And I'm assuming it'll still get DLC eventually, but like I'm really surprised that they've been radio silent on that so far. Feels like it's been long enough for them to talk about it, but I mean, I think the DLC for 8, the first one was like 6 months after, so maybe I'm still being a little bit premature with that desire. Probably just me being greedy again. Cass is gonna get me for it.
Lend me your light.
Yeah, I don't know if I even know what games are in 11.
Must appear to have no end.
I haven't paid attention, but I would buy it and play it sometime.
And you have means to quickly cut across. I shall watch you sail on and help you make haste.
Moonwater it is. Dungeons and Dragons, but it's trivia. That sounds cool. Played 8 with my groupies last night. That was a blast. Yeah, Nova, I don't think I've even, like, touched Jackbox. Hello, by the way, also. Hi. Sorry I didn't make it to Silk Song today, but hope you had fun. I don't think I've even, like, touched Jackbox in general since we've, like, known each other. And playing with, like, you and Sarah and Bailey and everybody, I'm sure would be a ton of fun. So we should definitely do that sometime.
What was his name again?
If nothing else, we're going to be coming up on my 5-year in February, so we could definitely do some Jackbox around then.
Why do you ask?
Cersei's cute AF? You know what? I can see that now. She does seem to be your type.
Quite prone to wandering about, so his continued service is a bit of a surprise. A pleasant one, mind you.
Did you used to know him? I don't recall you interacting at the crossroads. Not that I was paying much heed to anything besides my studies then.
My types are mostly absent in this game, Sigh. They're both sealed away. Although Zag is out now, and I still haven't fucking seen him much.
As for Odysseus, yes, him I've met before. Him and his pig-headed crew. A different age, Puppet. But chance he's learned a bit since then.
I also just want to play Dungeons and Dragons. Oh god, alright, I'm gonna be a big girl.
How you've grown.
Hopefully this doesn't get me fucking killed. I'm fast at least, which will help, but having a bigger hitbox probably isn't the best idea. Well, maybe if it increases the AoE on my punches. The machine design is so funny. I love the designs in this game. They're so fun and colorful and diverse. There's all kinds of fun little references where you can be like, oh yeah, I know that thing. Mythology. That would imagine. No, I feel like usually she's more like, I'm a witch, I'm gonna get you. But because me and my closest allies in this are witches, they went for like a much more soft design. I guess like one, because she's an ally, and two, because we have other witches that are more traditionally I'm gonna get you witchy. And so they needed to like do something else with her. And I probably should have still transformed that. Unky Karen, I need a snack. I think I've pitched Hades to you, Park, right? Am I remembering that you weren't like super into it?
In the name of Hades.
Oh, God. I get... Well, no, I don't want Flint Torch. I want ice on my missiles, too. No, you know what? Actually, yeah. Fire and Ice is good. That's good for Typhon. We'll do that. Played the first one. Haven't thought about getting a second one yet. Okay. I'm sure it'll be cheap on sale at some point down the road. For now, probably still not. But it's really good. Possibly my game of the year. I think I gave it my game of the year for the Game Awards voting. Which, that's another thing. Because you and Hershey were talking about that. And then Nova was talking about that. So, if you're available, we should do like a Game Awards react and yap stream on the 11th.
Had you not been so delinquent, you could have learned from her yourself.
And Sweet and Cass and everybody, invitations all around. Like the more the merrier.
You need somebody to teach you everything, while I've got pure instinct.
Shut up, Eris. Is that a Thursday? I believe so, yes. Thursday the 11th, 7 p.m. If I do in fact have the date right, and it is a Thursday. I'm available, yippee! Because they'll probably announce some cool stuff too. Normally I don't care that much, but since everybody's been talking about it, I was kind of like, gee, I sure would like to hang out and talk with my friends about video games. And so now I'm like into it. Can I not cancel out of that? Is this Game Awards? This is in the Game Awards, yes. Hades 2, if that's what you're asking. Oh shit! Almost stepped right into that. Here in the Stinky Awards, wow. True love. Out, don't shoot me.
Let's blow everything up. How could you do this to me, babe?
My guns are better than yours.
I see you strive. For me.
I'm hoping that I will just be okay generally, because I haven't used more than like one of my death defies on most of my recent Typhon runs. So hopefully being one down is not going to be a problem. Do I need more magic? Probably should.
Delivery coming soon.
I mentioned this before too, but I feel woefully underprepared for both voting and discussion around the Game Awards because I haven't played Expedition 33. And I know that is on there a lot, and I know that I would think very highly of it if I played it. But I just haven't had the time yet. It's on my list. Metroid's not tomorrow, because Metroid's coming out Thursday. And then Night Rain 2. But it's like a high contender for what I would touch after I finish Metroid and this. And I would be delighted to have you on call if you're available.
The path you face.
But I'm probably not going to wait specifically for you to be available unless you really like kick and scream and want that. And then maybe I will. But still no promises.
Look to my light nearby.
Ooh.
Because you guys played all the way through that, right? Don't wait, but I would if I'm around. Okay, yeah, fair enough. %, okay. Certainly enough to like have opinions on it. I think I voted it like, I don't remember for what. I gave it my vote in like one of the categories, but I don't think I did any more than that. So just kind of my whole voting process is like, hey, asterisk, I haven't actually played 33 yet, but I probably would think it's good. If your attack strikes, your special might fire automatically or uses less magic. Let's do that.
The power of Kacinth.
Because like it feels disingenuous to glaze it across the board or even often having not played it, but I had to at least give it something. I think Silk Song ended up like surprisingly not getting that many votes for me because I liked it, but a lot of it was like that or Hades 2, and I'm like, I think Hades 2 is maybe a better game overall, but I think Silk Song is a greater improvement on the original. Not that Hollow Knight was bad, but Silk Song adds a lot. Hades 1 was really solid, and Hades 2 was like incrementally more solid.
Kronos, the Titan of Time.
Oh yeah, I forgot. I'm big now because I'm big.
The latter pacified. The war is over. Olympus is secure.
The music is great. That took me a second. Yeah, that. I don't think that's what I voted it for, because how would I know what the music is like? But I remember seeing it in that category.
You'll be leaving here, will you?
Attack steal exactly stuff, but low chance for max. No. Hold cast to lob. No. At each encounter, grape juice grants power. I don't like any of these. I guess I'll take the cast because it's big damage, and then I can use it when I'm ranged. Fuck, do I dare fight a mini boss?
What's with her?
Remember me, Talos? Or just attack me right away?
I'm actually faster than you, bitch. You can't do anything to me. Mostly. Oh, he did something to me. Ow. Yeah, 33, Lies of P. Those are maybe my top 2 games that I like need to get around to playing, and then maybe like Armored Core as a third.
Need to recharge.
That was not bad at all.
Hear me on my authority. go, Homer.
Scorch effects deal damage faster. Yes. Or do I want the cast? Let's do the cast. I liked Mecha Break because I got to be fat.
The greatest.
Do I know Mecha Break? Is that a Armored Core thing? Or is that something else? Free-to-play mech game. Okay, maybe I know the one you mean. They're like, honestly, there's a lot of mecha games that I have trouble keeping track of. You fighting a mech game, it's like an insane seizure. Maybe I should check that out with you guys at some point. Is it multiplayer? I'm assuming if it's free, it's multiplayer. We need to do more friend slop too. We haven't done like much friend slop in ages. Probably not since I played Peak with each of you, actually. Ripplings and fishlings. Probably blasphemy for mech enjoyers, but I'm not one, but mech games kind of starting to blend together. No, I think that's fair. Because that's why I'm like not sure what game it is, because there's like a bunch of mech games where I'm like, I like robots, that's kind of cool, but I have a little bit of trouble keeping track of exactly what's what.
Short work.
Alright, let's do cardio gain.
Now.
Felt the same way about the Gundam mech animes, yeah. I need to watch the lesbian one. QUUUUX is the lesbian one, right? Or is that Witch of Mercury? I don't. I want to watch, I guess, one or both. Because the new one looked cool, and also lesbians are cool. Yucking someone else's zone, but I can't keep up with mecha. I think that's fair though. Like, and you're being very reasonable about it. You're not like, oh, all mech stuff sucks. You're just like, not for me.
There ought to be very few such outcomes then. For we do not.
That's how I feel about like fighting games.
Necessary time to succeed. Consider this.
Pledge Death Defiance, improve their potency. That's a good one. I'm gonna fucking do that, I think.
Wise choice.
Only ones that have been interesting are AOT, Darling Franks, and Child Eve. AOT is like its own thing, nearly. Darling and Franks, I like. That was by. Was it by Trigger? I think it was by Trigger. And then Child Eva, I don't think I know. Unless that's Evangelion somehow. Because Evangelion's also a good one. That's like a classic, everybody should watch that.
There they are.
Okay, yeah. Yeah, I don't know what the child part meant. But yes, Evangelion, of course, is worth everybody's time. I haven't watched the Rebuild movies, though, and I need to do that. I think I watched the first one with Mom and Kiki, and then got distracted because Kiki's not around a lot, and so it's easy for that to happen. Ow, stop hurting me. You're making me heal. I don't want to do that. I'm not going to get enough moon things. My potions probably aren't going to be that useful. Oh, fuck, why am I not transforming that? I'm an idiot. Hephaestus, I don't even know what to do with you. I guess I'll take this, but I have nowhere to put explosions. Maybe on my ring? First one's pretty similar, but then they changed drastically. Yeah, that sounds right. It's funny, for a long time, prior to me watching it, Mom was like, oh, you should really watch it. My coworker who likes anime says it's really good. And so that was part of the reason that I finally got around to it. Alright, 300's plenty of magic. What has Heffy got?
Everybody here has got their own idea, but I reckon Typhon's gone and Kronos he's touched in the head, so all in all, not bad.
I'm sure there's at least one other mech anime I've watched too, but with streamer brain, I don't know if I will be able to pull it out of my head, off the top of my head. As far as Gundam, I've never actually watched any. I remember there was like some chibi-looking one I saw on Cartoon Network as a kid, and you know, maybe caught like 5 minutes of here or there, and I was like, oh, that's cool. And then I had a phase where I was like doodling Gundams a little bit, but I never actually like watched it for one reason or another. I think it was just timing. I don't think it was like one of those weird shows where mom was like, oh, this is of the devil, which she did do at that age. Oh yeah, Transformers. I've watched, but that's like not really a mech anime. And then Power Rangers I've never cared about and still don't. But maybe someday I'll get into that, because I also didn't care about superheroes when I was a kid. And now I do. Very much.
In the name of Hades.
Let's see. I guess pyrotechnique.
Search there.
I'm hoping if it inflicts faster, then it can like reapply faster, and then that's actually worth having.
There.
Oh, technically an anime. I'll get like Pacific Rim the movie, but then also there is an anime of it, so that technically counts too. Yeah, I'll heal. Hopefully 3 is before Prometheus. It might not be if this is the shop. Yeah, damn, okay.
Coinage.
Made to order.
Damage to armor, gain temp armor, gain armor but prime. That's probably worth it to help me get through the last zone. Ice Strike, awesome. A little bit of Euro.
Iris.
A plant. And Tommy.
A brief word. Where do you suppose they are, Agent of Change? The Fates, I mean. They who set the Titans and the...
I'm working on it.
Long ago.
Wherever they are, pray they can't hear you speaking ill of them. Though why ask me? You're the one who knows everything, including whether they'll ever be located or not.
That I do.
No, I was wondering if that was a blind spot.
And your place in their scheme.
I don't think his foresight is related to theirs at all. Fuck you, bird. He actually might be really easy with all the speed and missile power I have.
You need but to evade 3 waves of flame, but where?
Middle, right. What are you, a Pokemon? Still gets hit. Whoa, back up, bud. Also, bird, fuck off. It's kind of a bummer my cast is so delayed. I don't know if that's from Dionysus or something else making it last that long. Maybe it just feels more delayed because I'm human. You know, I'm probably way too late in the stream for this also, but the music is a little bit loud, so let's turn that down. I feel like I'm having to talk loud to talk over it.
These flames never belong to you, but here, have them.
That seems too quiet. Left, middle, right, middle, left, left, middle, right, middle, left. Okay. think this is the missiliest I've ever been able to build this. Oh, I'm out of juice. Yikes. Got him. Good.
My strength has failed me repeatedly, but it always comes back. I did what needed to be done.
And hopefully I'm done with you. In that Dora will remember shit and that'll cross you off my list. But I have to keep coming up here anyway for Herc. Who never fucking showed because he has better places to be apparently.
That's good.
Boon. Yes. And then we'll just go. I'll save my money.
See you later.
Still mostly going to be kind of a wet noodle of an ult. But I'll check how much it heals and then just try to sustain as long as I can. Ow, ow. Too much going on. Never got like the enemy projectile debuff in this run. They're probably nastier than I'm used to. I might need to rely more on my fists up here. Oh, fucking made babies.
Come on, cat.
God, my regular attack is like shit now. It did not scale up along with other things. I have snuffed candle. I love the thing that just gives me boosts based on fire. If that could show up. Oh yeah, shades. I really wish I could turn off the ice physics. This would be a lot easier if I could. I've never noticed that problem until this run. Ow. My body. How much of this is new shit and how much of this is me not managing to kill their guys? I feel like it never ends. Ah, we're getting close though in health. Any day now. Go away, monster freak. You're not even the hot kind of monster.
This fortress is your grave. Olympus, I accept this message.
Ooh, new thing. Fire away. Your casts may destroy foes' range shots and inflict scorch on the attacking foes. That would be cool. I think all the Olympians just have like really, really rare legendary skills that I just haven't seen much of because they're rare.
I could switch boons.
And I think that was one such. How did I still get hit? Fuck you. Oh, I'm loving that extended freeze. What was the numbers on that? Plus 4 seconds feels like an eternity.
Closer to the top. In we go.
What could possibly be updating? I guess him.
Hermes must be in the area.
I could get some healing. That's cheap for a lot. I'm gonna do that because that'll show up at the end. And then my health and stuff are fine. But I'll go for the moon and maybe we can max this out. Oh, hi Cody. Wonderful to see you again. How are you doing tonight? Can almost just ignore the eye. Well, not ignore, but like evade to the point where it's a non-issue. Ow. Ow. Wow, those projectiles are not a non-issue. What do you mean blocked? Wake up. Open your hole for me. Oh.
Should have stayed shut.
Okay. Did I ever get... Oh, I'm just now gonna get the stacking. Well, shit. That may literally not be helpful to get now. Currently eating some nuts. Damn. I wish I was. Okay. After using your Hex, Omega moves make you restore magic for 5 seconds, but that costs more. I don't think I want that. Maybe I do.
I walked the path.
I probably now don't want to use that other moon thing that's incoming, but I think I have to. I don't think I can just ignore it.
Alright, I gotta go.
We'll see. Yeah, there's even one in the shop.
In the name of Hades.
Channel shit in your cast despite you're faster. My shit's faster. Yeah. Sure.
And we're off.
And magic. Can I ignore the moon? No, I do have to use it. Alright, well. I'm getting sucked into that now. And then we have a little bit left. The moon thing is useless. I buy the armor. And then we're just leaving stuff on the table, which feels weird, but okay. I think I can beat him, no problem. At my skill level at this point. And with a pretty decent build. Immediately gets hit massively. I wonder if freeze doesn't work on him. He doesn't seem to slow. Maybe he is and it's just not visible. Oh, I didn't pay attention to how much my shit heals, but evidently not so much that it was wasted there. Babies. Still get hit. Oh, it's only about 40. That's not much. Wet noodle, like I said. There we go.
Something for you as well, Typhon.
These nuts!
You have him down, my enemies. Fight on.
Cody's been a frequent flyer here lately. He's been really craving that mid-gay boy energy that I bring to the table. Chocolate-covered almonds, yum. Ever since, and I'm not eating super healthy right now, but ever since I was last year, and I need to, like, get back on it, I've been extremely nut-pilled, specifically cashews, because that was something where I'm like, this is not total garbage, but is still, like, rewarding as a kind of little treat I can have. Oh, damn, we getting promotions? Congrats. Taking the business world by storm.
He's losing his grip.
I seem to have done pretty well for not really running out of magic. Oh, there I did. Maybe the potion was helping me out more than I thought. Oh, my health. Excited, new roll. What kind of changes? Does it mean, like, more or less flying also? More internal, less flying, nice. Oh, did I get him? I didn't even pop a Deathify. I'm a pick. Yeah, I feel like that's a positive, right? I'm sure there were aspects of that you liked, but it kind of sounds like you just got thrown around a lot. And so I'm guessing it's very nice to not have to deal with that. Or it will be, as you're, like, moving into this new role.
Thus, the
Typhon eradict.
the world gained the very heights of Mount Olympus.
Yeah, you know I love slapping it with my big lady dick.
Awaits. It is no secret to which horror I refer. No secret now to its enormity, its boundless anger, or its many, many eyes. Such horrors cannot truly be destroyed, unless the princess can come up with...
You mean Typhon, the thing we literally just saw? And you can describe with words and adjectives?
Return to Shadow now.
Not a bad night, I guess. A satisfactory result that time, wouldn't you say?
One of my dogs is farting rotten eggs. I gotta take him out. I'll allow it.
Dora. You won't forget them. Ever. And with this, perhaps Dora won't forget them either.
And there she is. Hello.
I remember everything. About why I forgot everything. I did something pretty bad, Mel.
Whatever it was, you don't have to tell me. Unless, of course, you wish to. In which case, I'm listening.
Yeah, the thing is, I just kind of ruined everything for everyone. For everyone who's mortal, anyway.
What are you talking about? That couldn't possibly be
Who
true.
could have seen this coming?
Imagine there was once this big storage jar, right? Like you'd keep pickles in, except the gods loaded it full of everything that could possibly go wrong. Hate, heartbreak, hair loss, halitosis. You name it.
I'm not following. Why would all mortal vices and failings be placed within this particular jar? It sounds like you may be thinking of some sort of figurative representation.
Ah, see, but that's not how Greek mythology works. It's all literal.
And well, I'm still shaky on the details. Let's chat about it more some other time. I'm beat.
Whatever you like.
So, still, we're not done, or are we? Well, that was her memories, but... that may not be... Ooh, yes, okay, cool. That counted for Prometheus. So I can check him off my list. Moros is fucking gone, though. Ah, yes, literal. Well, yeah. Dora like Pandora, in case anyone isn't clear on that. As in Pandora's box.
No, one last thing, Eris. Hecate might have promised Mother she'd look after you, but I did no such thing. So get out of here before I get upset.
Oh, please, Nemi, you're already upset. And I'll come and go as I like, thanks. So damn boring here, I can't stand it for long anyways.
Well, you're only here on a technicality and nobody likes you, so I think you should leave too.
Jeopardizing the task. Don't be such a child.
Don't be such a child. Wait, does that make you my mom? I never answered to Nyx.
Where they make Nemesis a Dami mommy? Yeah, because she is. I was talking about this earlier with Cass. She does nothing for me because I like my alt women, like, more feminine. But I can tell that if she was a guy, I would be begging her to, like, stuff me in a locker and make me, like, sniff her dirty gym socks or something like that. You know, normal things.
Fair trade.
I'm so used to smiles. Oh, smites. I haven't touched Smite in ages, and I don't remember seeing her in there. She may not have been, because it was early on that I touched that.
Must be an incantation that can help.
Oh, hey, Arachne's here. Well, fuck, this is occupying Hecate again, though.
Don't worry, I'll be fine. I know those woods out there like the back of my, leg, I do suppose. I'm always grateful for your hospitality.
I like Zagreus and Thanatos. Those are my, my boys in this, but they're not really here.
Beg your pardon.
Apparently shopping coach bags for my wifey. Shh, don't tell. Well, hopefully you don't have me on speaker right next to her. Probably shouldn't actually read that out loud.
Then I'll get out of your hair. Farewell.
What is a coach bag?
Farewell in turn.
Puppies.
Temu coach designer. These are things that I, as a gay boy, do not comprehend. Well, a certain type of gay boy, because there's probably some gay boys that would go nuts over a fancy bag. But I'm not one of them. I feel like gay boys would know. Again, yeah. Just not the me kind.
The lovers.
I'm not a fashion gay. That feels more like circuit party twink that has a sugar daddy. She's gone again, so I still can't decorate. Torches. Torches for Typhon, damn. If that wants 16, maybe we just go for the 24. Let me talk to Skelly before the cat killed him.
Your wisdom, Commander. How is it that you know so much about the Oath of the Unseen? As far as I know, it predates even my father's rule within the underworld.
Oh yeah, your papa took a different tack. Was all about his packs of punishment. Even served your brother with him once when they were really on the outs. But Boyo just went for it and then things really heated up.
You didn't answer my question.
Incidentally, I've literally never heard of this brand before. I have no fucking idea what Coach is, besides the context you guys have given me. Alright, definitely taking the cat again.
Fear spreads.
I'm surprised this still is only the first
By my
Guardian. That doesn't make sense. Somehow it's gotta apply to more. Frenzy might be bad. Okay, so we have more health on them. Revenant, Shadow Servant, Onion. Foes from the next region. The Rivals thing. Probably I need to do Denial. Because that's not like an actively hurting me thing. It just means that I really have to make smart choices because I'm going to miss out on things. adding foes might not be that bad. Because that's not going to affect bosses. And hopefully I can just get powerful enough that by the end that's not so bad. I should try a time run too, but I don't know. It's got to pause at certain times, right? Otherwise 9 minutes is like crazy.
This I vow.
I don't know. I don't think now's the time when I'm doing like a big run. I think I'm just gonna put up with a lot more enemies and we're gonna try to be real careful. And then also just fucking suffer a ton. And if I'm lucky, maybe I can get the beam and we can have another really good run
For the living and
with
the
the
dead.
beam and the torches. Ooh, wish me luck.
Here.
Give me the moon or something so I don't start out with nothing. I start out with nothing. Sorry. Oh, gotta grab you. Ooh.
Go on, Tula.
I think I'm gonna do Daedalus instead of Kronos. Because Daedalus has some really powerful shit for this. Dodge, do not get stuck, Mel. God. Okay. Channel your mega attack faster and it uses one less. Yeah. That's exactly what I need. Now, for buffs in here, we got the moon, we got Hephaestus. Hearts. Hermes, Medea, and Magic, maybe those 6? We'll start with the moon. I want to get mooning as soon as possible.
Tombstone.
Oh, damn it. Fuck. Ow. Oh my god, what the fuck is happening to me? These guys aren't even like extra strong or anything. Ah! What the fuck? Okay, well, we're gonna need to buy some Death Defy refills again. Or have Athena help me out.
What a stench.
The Titans, Kronos, and Prometheus have forged an alliance, yet
I almost feel like I've graduated from the potion.
Prometheus longs for
Like
a
it's
world
not...
in which mortals do not answer.
I don't know, it's not working for me
He of all beings must know
amazingly
that
anymore.
forever comes
Oh, there, I saw your DM Nemesis from Smite. She looks really cool there. That's more to my taste. Okay. Cute as well, better than most other, not for the price. Is that like a skin? We're going Lunar Ray. Hopefully it pays off. I need to go touch the fountain because I burned through nearly a life and a half already. Oh, the bag. Right. I have a hard time justifying spending a lot on stuff like that, but I'm very far away from being a fashion girly. Is this game goony? Not particularly. I think you can romance a couple people, but that's not like the main focus of what's going on. It's like LGBT though, which is fun. Unfortunately, I am not a cute prince in this one, and so I can't be gay with boys. I can only be straight with boys.
Count right now.
Rivals got me into Goonera. Yeah, you jerking off to that new Venom skin. Cody's addicted to anything horny as of late. Cody's like going through something. He's been ganging it up in here.
It's typhon being destroyed and no.
I don't know, someone put something in the food at Thanksgiving.
Which ain't known for subtlety. But then I heard me dad talking about how you've been dealing with the remnants here. Mayhap they're real small.
Do I want Volcanic Strike? I don't feel like I do. I don't even know if I want that on my specials. Chocolate covered turkey strawberries. Ah, that's what did it to you. Fuck, I mean, it seems like a waste to get this if I'm gonna toss it later. But I guess I'll get that.
Done here.
Yeah, why don't you just stick me in a room with these fuckers? Moon!
Behold.
I'll put myself in horny jail. Well, you don't have to go to jail for it. I'm just amused. One second, area endpoint, area around me, fan pattern, automatically. Alright. That's the shit to get then.
With Seleni's grace.
We goonin' always. This is the pro gooning stream. What the fuck, you damn harpy? Go get the hearts next so I don't fucking die. I think the higher density of enemies is proving to be more difficult than I thought it would. There's a lot.
Should put a dent into that barrier.
Also, I gotta do all the shades and stuff. I need Mondo magic regen so I can just like turn on my flamethrower and go brain off. And also fucking healing, because holy shit. Oh, damn it, I didn't get that fast enough. No bonuses, no Herc. The Herc's the only reason I'm up here at this point, I think, so you better fucking show up. I'm gonna hit the fountain too. Oh, maybe Medea can give me some healing ability.
Fear nothing, sorceress. At least not from me here. Beyond the city gates, I shall be testing your resolve whenever you speak the vows.
Oh god, yeah, and I have to deal with like poison Polyphemus again.
I merely test the potency of my concoction.
I'm scared for the run.
But you fought against me with such rancor, Lady Medea. If there is some bad blood between us, I would like to know the cause.
Perish the very thought.
She's our like one of the more traditional witchies, by the way. Her and Hecate.
There's no bad blood for those of our predilection. All blood has its uses.
I guess I'm just getting extra magic. It's not terrible, but not what I really needed. Well, you're gonna be one of them, so you damning yourself? There's Herc.
We get to know each other, you'll live to regret it. Happens all the time.
I'd fuck him too. He's just more Bara than I would normally go for. Like, he's got a good body, but he's not really my type, and his personality is also ass. Kind of the same problem as Nemesis. The Greek gods just make everybody pissy. If you're gonna complain, I'll take Herc without question. We can share him. Like somebody, alternating weekends, that kind of thing. No. He's not even a real lion, he just wears one. You're judging him too much? He's a jaded, pissy bitch, though. Like, I want a himbo, not a fucking sad dad. That's your thing. Not that he's a dad, but he is sad. And angry. My money must have capped. I'm not getting any more, it seems like. Love an emotionally unavailable man. See, they gotta be real hot. In like a very stereotypical way for me to be into that. Like, make up for the emotional unavailability. I'd much rather have like a golden retriever boy who's like dumb and hot and happy. What is left? Oh, we didn't get you. Ooh, a big guy. Go, yeah, go stand in your place. We're gonna get the boon, but I want to gift you a drink first. Since you're on my list.
Favor in exchange for drink? No. You waste your resources and time. My time as well. You'll get a share of...
Probably got a huge cock, though.
Earn your kills, but nothing more.
I understand.
And he probably stinks real good.
We're both working for the same family, and I have seen firsthand the efforts you're taking to drive back their enemies. And I'm grateful.
And like a real tight globular ass.
Word is the Fates themselves are gone. Too bad.
Okay, you're talking about the Fates. That's good. For me.
Not that they can be killed.
You always wanted to kill the three Fates for deciding you'd become a great hero of exceeding strength whose achievements would inspire countless others?
Certainly, if not for them, I wouldn't be here. Well, now they know what it's like, getting strung about with no say in the matter. The Fates be damned. Justice is all we need. Been a pleasure.
That felt mildly more amicable than usual.
Proper spooky night. You had something to do with it, right, Em? My heart's racing non-stop. Whatever you've been up to in your crossroads there, hope it works.
Dash speed, sprint speed with plot. Yeah, give me an entry boost.
Let me show you the way.
Because I'll be dashing out of my flamethrower often.
There.
Fucking quit giving me air! I can't even transform that. When does that come into play for like Zeus and the one that wants 8? And ideally neither of those is going to be on my plate.
Need a quick overview.
Left, let's do the magic. Could try to go for Aphrodite, but I feel like I want to be farther away. Well, maybe we should go for Aphrodite. Because for Typhon, at least, I'm probably going to be up in his face casting. And I desperately need the magic regen.
Ghastly thing.
Now grab those so many greens.
balance here, you know. I shouldn't be surprised, and yet a single goddess doing so much work? You're quite the inspiration, love. And terrifying, too.
Could I have magic regen? Flamer gain, yeah. Okay. Could maybe trade that in later, but it's decent in the meantime. I feel like we don't have enough active shit. Like, I don't have anything on my main attack yet. So hopefully Unky Karen has some really good stuff. I'm probably in for a rough one. I would love to get ice on this. Fuck. I guess Frigid Rush then. And that has a cooldown of 8 now. That's not terrible. Gotta just stay out of the poison and take this slow.
Look, I only had a couple here and there.
Are you quite serious, Cyclops? The bodies of the dead ought not to be consumed. All sorts of diseases and the like.
I'm telling you, they can be pretty good. Just gotta age them.
That, like, the fact that she's here is crazy because now there's like another infinite dialogue tree for this.
Lady Medea, I cannot believe
This game has got to be like 90% audio files.
that you form alliances with those who stand in our way.
We merely have a common interest, sorceress. The Cyclops yet stands in your way, so have at him. I'm here to make the night more foul at your own behest.
The goon to Groot's root.
Thanks, Rich.
Oh, I should use my beam liberally. I'm poison, fuck. Drink. Alright, at least that goes away after a bit. Groot's gooch. Owie. Oh, it's like a... I have it like on infinite cast right now with how often I can do that. Not that I can just be that uncareful. Oh, thank God for the armor. Yeah. Ooh. He's nasty, but at least I know a little bit more what to expect. I was rather overwhelmed the last time. Booyah. The run's not doomed yet. In fact, I should be coming out of this at full health. Minus that one Deathify. Which I can buy a refill of. And even have enough for Mystery Boon.
Next.
Valuable for you.
I assume, Park Cody, between you guys, someone's been still playing Rivals. I haven't kept up with that. But how's that been?
This way.
Other than providing good goon material from the sound of it. That's an unfortunately early double fucking hit I took there. God, come on. That was not enough time.
Enough of this.
Cheers there.
I'd love to get some more range on this if I could find another Daedalus hammer. Despite that being at odds with my Artemis thing. Ooh, yeah, the onion. The onion. Probably just need to do it. I'd rather go to Boone. A palm is not that exciting. Especially without, like, an attack buff or, like, some passive that I'm really gooning for. Sigh, and then they give me fucking Ares. I'll take a Centaur Heart over that. Oh my gosh, that's a lot of boys! Owie! Oh god, there's more. Oh my god. Fucking triple missiles. Get out of here. Leave me alone. Fuck. Oh my god, stop. My onion's gonna be exhausted after this.
I accept this message.
Blast effects create a heartthrob or gain life on magic. Let's do that.
Greater might.
Especially since I'm getting bonus magic every room. That will math out to be good. Call this bitch, and then I want some moon. Have I even gotten a chance to upgrade? Yeah, I have the armor, so yes, but not much.
Be at peace.
Oof. Fuck, did I just let both of them respawn? Oh my god. In the kill box. At least they seem to not be able to, like, get across the fire. Oh, that's so many bullets. Alright, that's gonna be a 3B. It's dense, so I have to work a lot to get to things. What do I want first? I want the fan. So we'll go damage buff, armor.
With the grace of the moon.
Is this the third fucking fight in this room? What the fuck? I don't know how the logic works for that, but this is not the room I would choose to spend this much time in. Oh, armor. That's actually not bad. I can kind of sit back and, like, the armor gives me a bit of shielding. But now I have to get in here because of the fucking shades, the revenants, whatever they are. my god, they're everywhere. Oh. Yikes.
Transform.
We could have scoured all our surface foes by now, but Kronos claims they're needed still. That you must face them as you previously did, to draw out remnant possibilities.
That is the most shaky logic. They're just making shit up.
Possible exchange.
Do I want a Prime 50 or do I want Power Surge? I'm gonna do that. If we have this multiple enemies thing, that's really gonna help and might even turn that into a boon almost.
I know this place.
Cersei, I need help.
How regrettable to know Prometheus rebels against the gods. Surely he must see that his pursuit of vengeance shall not bring him any peace. Is there no reasoning with him?
He isn't much for talk, but then lately who is? We end up clashing just beneath the summit. Apparently, he always knows who's going to be the victor, even if it's me.
More like inevitably when it's me.
Defeat before. Can you imagine, Poppet? To know of each and every ill awaiting you? I doubt if any punishment he has endured is worse than that.
Alright, I could get a bonus Death Defy. Yes? I think, because I'm worried about this run. The thing, I keep not taking the Arcana shit. I feel like as soon as I do, it's gonna fuck it up. Because I have a bunch of 0-1s that only work if I have the right numbers. So I don't want to do that, really. I'm gonna just get another Death Defy. Which shouldn't I have 6 now instead of 5? Because don't I start with 3? Maybe I usually only start with 4. I think I have as much as I can, but I think losing one and buying it back. Look at all these zombies. Oh my god. Let's get my ult off so I get bonus damage. If the enemies are at all proportional to this map,
next bearing.
This might be nasty to be doing multiple fights in. But then again, it's roomy. So pros and cons. They're a fucking shadow guy. Multiple shadow guys. And I'm not going to be able to see any of the fucking spirits in there. Way too much damage.
Lost too much blood. Need to get off this ship.
Okay, only one fight on this room. That's something. Well, no, that was 2. I can count, I promise. Whoa! Teleporting? What? What? This is insane. Go away. Oh, okay. Give me money. Ah, fuck. Damn, ow. And we get a break in the shop. Okay. I would love to buy a Happy Meal. Pretty please. Kind of glad there's no Zag thing here. Oh, and there is no fucking Happy Meal. Fuck. I guess we're getting Flutter Strike.
Greater focus.
Yeah, we'll see how this goes with her. I don't have any slow effects. And unfortunately, my effects are if I'm close, and I don't want to be close. But I do have the beam at least.
Getting here, only to turn up practically as dead as the crews of all those ships.
Yeah, I'm glad I didn't try to put time constraints on this. That would have fucked me.
For any inconvenience, Eris. Fortunately, there's a quite refreshing fountain not too far from here, which should do wonders for my injuries.
Oh, then you're so close. Maybe you can make a break for it. The pathway out of here is right behind me.
And they've never really explained why I can't just do that. Like, what force is making that light that prevents me from going through. As long as you keep casting those, I'm gonna be doing great. Time for cover. A little early on that, that's okay. I'm actually doing great. Figured out when to use the beam, when to take cover. She's a lot more doable. Was that Hillis?
You started it. Into the purse.
Beautiful.
Solid ground.
Halfway there. It's exciting if I can beat this run with like all of the modifiers on it. Like, that might be the hardest run I have to do. Well, yeah, like the Underworld is gonna have more, but more to the point, because the Underworld's easier. More to the point, somehow I think all of the bosses can get upgraded. That's probably gonna be harder than just dealing with like more enemies. One little guy. Ooh, it's Daedalus. Get in range, get in range, get in range! Barely. Oh, the heart fucking absorbed it. That makes these crash downs I do not that helpful. Was that fucking shielded? Oh no, he was probably just doing that spin. All right, 20% farther, more damage, or... Well, I don't use my special as much, so yeah, we'll do Mega Blaze.
The Umbral Flames.
And go for more moon. Yay! I have a fat tree, so I will be really benefiting if I can get all this shit to fill it out. Firing misery bombs at me or something? shit. Oh, I gotta deal with you. You guys remember that thing from Fairly Odd Parents? I don't remember what episode, but King Arthur is there and he gets the glasses. He's like, I can see, I can fight. I'm feeling that right now. All right, more damage buff and then fan pattern. Let's go.
Thus you have risen.
I do be having Riz.
Some assistance, please. It's over.
What was the... Oh yeah, there's some dingle juice over here. Do I go for the onion or the magic? I still feel like going up gives me less room, so I'm gonna try going for the magic, even though I would like to get boons at some point here. Oof, it takes a lot to charge now. Can't fire it willy-nilly anymore. Come closer, robots. I wish I could get an upgrade that would give me like a gold sensor. That'd be nice. Well, definitely not doing a mini boss for an onion. Oh god damn it, more darkness. But a little shop is promising. That'll actually give me something I can use, probably. And put something more on order. Another wave. Oh, I thought I saw something, but I guess it was the statue. I would like some healing, but I don't think that's going to show up in time for Prometheus. So we're just going to do regular boons, which will make up for getting, like, none in this whole zone at this rate. Can you tell I'm a shopaholic? I got so many things on order down there by my health bar. Oh god, it's you. I don't even know who's fucking casting the darkness. Fuck. I kind of wish I bought health now. Go away. Oh, I might be dying in this room. Fuck. Holy shit. Darkness plus Revenants is an awful combo.
A centaur heart.
Resource healing or... Let's do freeze ring. I feel like we're too late in the game for resource healing.
A fleeting sense of peace.
Thank God.
frightened. Rest easy now.
And at this point, I think we just commit to not getting any boons. I'm going to go for the palm instead. Maybe I can upgrade my attack. That would be a good use for it. Oh yeah, what the fuck happened to my lightning? I haven't noticed that in ages. That's probably just a me problem. Damage is feeling better though. Oh, that's a green. Come here. I feel like my explosions and shit are maybe going off more often.
Straightforward.
Better magic regen's not bad. Death Defiance refill, yes. Oh, and for 120, that's not bad. And more random boons for cheap too. All of a sudden now I'm feeling good again. Oof. Typhon spawn. Typhon emptied his nuts and now it's here. Thank God for the lightning. Holy shit! There's so many. Doing so much work I can't even keep up. Another fucking wave. Seriously, bro. Oh my god. Another wave. I should have saved the Zoot statue for later, clearly. But you never know how many rounds there are, and I've definitely left them on the table too often, so I'm trying to like not be wasteful. I guess that's the encounter thing rearing its head again. We have like already a room that's like, hey, here's a million zombies, and then they have to up that more. Oh, and Athena, you're a boon I can get.
We deliver. Well met.
Don't even need the Deathify either. Oh, Demeter, great.
Even I could use a bit of heat on some occasions, Flower, which the Forge of Hephaestus here provides. Perhaps as compensation for the utter
I don't know if I've seen their combo.
Between most members of our family.
Just listen to the Lady Demeter. Everybody on a mountaintop thinks they're so sharp, but this one, she is blunt like my hammer. And some jobs call for a blunt instrument, don't they?
I'm blunt and sharp. Cryo Pounder. I have seen that before, clearly. But I think rather than the extra blast damage, I'd rather have like a plus 50% boost to my main attack all the time.
Greater strength.
That seems like a no-brainer. Let's do damage at endpoint, maybe. Nah. Power armor duration.
I have been called a savior many times and take some pleasure in overturning near.
Now she is a big buff woman who I'm into. I think her design rocks.
Hope that faltered until you restored it.
Not exactly my type, but I like her a lot more than Nemesis, and her personality is a lot better too.
Typhon's destruction was a necessity. I may have been the one to deliver him to the void, but the doing of it took.
I don't know, it's hard to tell. She's so armored. Like, you don't see that much of her. Literally, her whole head is shadowed. You see, like, her lips and chin, and that's it. Well, eyes, too.
All are thankful. I knew I had to trust you, but I also felt I should.
Aww. I haven't even been gifting you anything. Whenever you use 90 foes destruct, casts make deflect, or better potency on my death defies, even though I have them all. Oh, well, I ordered one. So, like, technically I have them all long term. I think... let's go in on that, because I want to be burning through magic so that runs off that engine. Skip the shop too, because I'm nearly out of money.
Look carefully about.
And caught.
I think we can handle Prometheus, just maybe not going to be quite as smooth as last time.
I knew it.
So they gotta be closer and dodge more.
From mortals, you know. For all their many failings, they have an admirable tendency to cling to hope. A certain quality we deathless often lack.
Hope can be the salve for the naive. So many mortals hope they'll never die. A feeling born of delusion, fear.
Yes, mortals live short, painful.
They're very
Even still, they strive for something
reflective in this. Somebody on the staff is having like big thoughts
only for yourselves.
On like mortality and shit. Oh, the bird. God, it's chaotic. Pretty good damage already, though. I need to figure out what is a good time to use my ult, and I'm gonna try now. Nope, bad time.
What's life without pain?
Good time if you hadn't been immediately gonna do this. I only half paid attention, that was dangerous. Alright, that was good. I got 2 for a little bit. Actually, I think my damage output is high enough that I can kind of compensate for some of my weaknesses here. Oh, motherfucker, right as he does it again. I need to watch the bar. Alright, I need to say this. Right, middle, right, middle. Right. Yay, I love alternating. Why are you still there? Oh, you're a fucking satyr. Don't chase me. Ah, the fucking fan beam.
Kaitos and I have done what needed to be done. Now you go do the same.
My defense is my hyper offense.
Stop you. As I fight.
Boy, that sure did sum you up in a sentence. Okay, half these fucking deliveries aren't gonna come until we're done. I don't know if there's probably at least 6 chambers in the next zone.
Which keepsake now?
Ah, that's why. I'm used to the tooth. That's why I thought I was, like, down 1. Fuck it, I'll get another boon. Basically the same as getting in the shop, but if it's, like, that cheap, why not?
To all our family, welcome.
Holy cow!
Well,
you know what? At least I don't have the slidey problem with the missiles anymore. I'm like floaty, so I don't slide. That kind of sounds like the same thing. Since literally she is floating, mechanically I do not slide around. I guess. That doesn't make that much sense, because I'm floating when I'm using the fucking missile coat, too. It just behaves differently. And better, in this case. Gold, channel faster, dodge chance based on boons. We can probably do the gold thing. Like, this area is gonna feed me enough gold, I think.
Higher up.
That would be worth.
These two again. Or two just like the rest.
Great damage. And I didn't take that much in return. I didn't actually mean to cast that, but that worked out. I didn't even realize I had killed one of them. I must have, like, hit the same one with both of those first beams. That was probably the fastest I ever did that. Hell yeah! Hopefully I don't, like, overspend and get too much moon stuff. 60 cost for auto isn't bad, and that's going to be really good with this, so I'm going to get that next. And all the power and armor on the way is awesome. I will buy more armor there.
The sheer might of the moon.
I'm feeling a little bit unstoppable with the way I'm pulling myself out of nasty, like, early starts and then still just crushing Typhon every time. And I feel like I'm ending up with crazier builds too, and I'm not even sure how or why that's happening. Chain lightning can bounce off you and deals damage to foes. Yeah. Yeah, let's do that. That'll make it usable on Typhon. Period.
Cheers, Hermes.
These rooms aren't giving me shit. The Hermes is coming through. Okay, well, you have at least 5, never do less than 50. I have no idea what I'm doing for numbers, but I think I like the sound of that. And fuck the onion. We're going for palms. I would love, love, love if that went to my attack. God, look how fast he's dying. It's crazy. Oh, can't forget the souls. Oh wait, I have it in auto now. Shoot, yeah. That was also really fast.
How many more of those does Typhon have?
Justify, thank you. Hermes thing, thank you. Range shots are slower, or mega moves are faster. Let's go range shots are slower. 50% is the highest I've seen. And I don't get to upgrade my attack, but I do get to upgrade my glamour gain a whole bunch. And there's the shop, and I actually have a little bit of gold to buy something.
Ought to be something you can use in here.
Nothing up there, okay. For sure I need the snack. And then... do I want Festus? Do I want Aphrodite? She could probably, like, generate a heartthrob or something, right? Ooh. Or get a chance to dodge for my air. That's okay. But it's a Propheceez thing, and I fulfilled one. Great. Get max life. Get a little bit of armor. I feel extremely prepared. I think we can have another, like, all-win night at this rate. Assuming my next run also goes well.
Show yourself.
Fire the beam. Insane. Already at baby poise. Ow. Ow, don't do that. Okay, well, I didn't dodge, but I used the ult well. Oh, I am out of magic, though. We gotta, like, take it slow and regen some or something. Maybe I should just stay away for a sec. Halfway, beautiful.
Monster shall not climb another stone.
Probably not even gonna pop a Deathify after all that fussing. '80s isn't here. I don't know if I'm gonna be able to get all the eggs this time. Yeah, just barely. Man, I wish I wasn't running out of magic, because this would be even smoother if that wasn't an issue. Am I capable of just attacking normally? I feel like I have to, like, only press the button every fucking so often. The dodge is working out well. I thought for sure that'd do him in. But those are lingering nastily. There. Yay!
Back to the abyss. Full.
Most damage inflicted. I haven't really been paying attention to that, but 200,000 over the run seems like a fucking lot. Curious how that would stacks up in general. Ooh, we got 3 nightmares. Better be with fucking 24 on that.
With monsters large and small.
Maybe that's like the final torch one up here then.
As evidenced by our dark princes of the dead, who thus decide.
I think that makes sense. 6 weapons times 2 routes to make 12 times 4 bosses for 48. And I think that's the number of nightmare thingies there are to do, which I'm like halfway through-ish.
Adequate.
More than adequate, I'd say.
Glad to be back here with you. But it's a new night now. May the underworld renovations go smoothly.
Hello, show up.
That
Thank
jar
you.
I mentioned, filled with all the bad stuff, I opened it. I wanted to know what was inside. And it went whoosh. I let just about everything out into the world, into our lives.
What? Why would you have done a thing like that? How did you even come across
Not purposefully, I think.
It was a wedding gift from the Olympians. Prometheus, who I remember now, interesting guy. He had a hunky brother, and we sort of hit it off.
So the gods wanted you to have a jar
Do we know Prometheus' hunky brother? Who's Prometheus' brother?
to give to... Who even were you?
The familial relationships of the gods and titans is not my strong suit.
Prometheus much. So, anyway, the next time any mortal stubs their toe, pays taxes, gets the sweats, anything like that, it's on me.
Even if what you say is true, you make it sound as though you'd no intention to do it. So it's not your fault.
The thing is, I did do it.
Yeah, I mean, it is. That's not how that works. It is her fault, but you know, how could she have known? Oh my god, more conversations. I just want to gift to the boy.
Job, Moros. Simple as that. No one else wants to do it. No one else can do it.
But the retribution you see fit to dole out, how can you be so certain that decisions about such consequences are yours alone? The Fates have quite a bit of say in it as well.
What, you think I'm just another mindless puppet our sisters are pushing around? Come on. Their prophecies are vague because they don't really know what's coming.
Even if that were true, the burden of choosing who deserves what, I wouldn't want to bear it on my own. Otherwise, my judgment would have to be perfect at all times. Yet we are fallible beings.
Speak for yourself.
I was.
That's like the fucking core lesson of Greek mythology, is that you guys are fallible. Extremely so.
I'll take the special.
Any trace of Typhon left?
At least gift to you. Thank you. Let's go get Nikki in the hot springs. Teacher.
Headmistress.
Master, headmistress.
You might accompany me to the springs for a short while, if you're not overly preoccupied.
I'm assuming you don't like romance her. You just get closer.
I could use a bit of a soak. I've more knots in my back than that tree. Let's be quick.
Do we get to see with all of the wrappings though? I'm very curious.
Perfect.
These waters always seem to do the trick.
Do we know where that's dripping from? She still has her face covered. She's cool though. I like the green hair.
Replenishing these waters. One of those details I had been meaning to get to.
And scarred as well.
Alas.
You're very welcome, headmistress.
She has a little bit of a Kakashi thing going on.
Saying so, as I half thought you would admonish me for using magic and resources on this sort of thing.
Magic mostly is for self-improvement, Millenary. Not a shortcut, mind you. And if an occasional scalding hot soak in the springs isn't self-improvement, then my concept of it must be very flawed.
I wish I could bring myself to relax. I feel like I'm wasting precious time while I'm here.
Time spent being good to oneself is never wasted. Unless you overthink it overmuch. We are here. Seize the moment ere it passes. A shame we cannot cook indefinitely in those springs, but a brief dip is better than none at all.
Okay, did that... I guess that ate up the conversation. That's okay. Here, we did actually get someone else done, didn't we? Emissary, blah, 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 labors for the gods. So we're done with Hercules too, which means I don't have any specific need to do overworld runs at this point, I think. So I'll probably keep it to underworld while I'm gathering plant resources then, and maybe just ignore when the weapons direct me to go up.
Good to see you.
You know mortals better than anybody here. Prometheus claims that the gods are cruel, and that he fights not for the Titan Lord, but mortal kind. What do you make of all that?
Look, I've known mortals who think gods can be uncaring. Some of them defy the gods, even in death. Others understand that gods are everything, really. We have only this world, more beautiful than it is flawed.
You're speaking in the abstract. I want to know your personal opinion here, Odysseus. Are the gods in the wrong? Did we bring this on ourselves?
My personal opinion is that gods and mortals are a complicated bunch, and that you shouldn't doubt yourself, lest you falter. If I felt you or the good witch were in the wrong, I'd tell you so.
You swear to that?
Aye, goddess.
You're ready.
That, I think, is the wheat I need, but we still need poppy. Remember what the fuck plankton does.
Grow and flourish.
Why did they put hitboxes on these? Why can't I just walk around them? Very silly. Observative guy's secret. Cool. We have a chance of getting extra seeds. Not that that helps me now, because if I get one poppy, I'm good. But it does complete another prophecy.
Carefully said.
Interesting.
Yeah, for more of the shadow shit, which I don't even know if that does anything for me at this point. I could spend all these little shade things I'm holding on to. I think that would complete another one, but Dora keeps running off.
Night's gift awaits.
I can't gift to him. That's so annoying. Arg. I'm just gonna have to keep doing a bunch of runs to slowly work on both of them. Oh, you know what though? We could do little chaos runs, maybe? Which, depending on where that goes, that could also do what I need, maybe.
Vanquisher of Typhon has a... The final and most monumental gift that avail is
So maybe we do a couple little runs
you can get through one of your
next.
2 routes under the oath, then surely the rest is but a walk in the park.
I can only assume a walk in this park you cite must be an absolutely grueling experience.
We'll see where the staff wants me to go. I might do an underworld run if it wants me to go down. It does. I did this. I need to somehow add 8 onto that. For, conquering that. Holy cow. Like, where do I even begin? I could do, like, a little bit of extra damage, a little bit of health,
I swear
a little bit faster. Just because that has so much. Like, that's probably going to affect their attack speed, too. 40% for one seems crazy. Priming is going to add up so fast. I guess I don't maybe need a ton of magic for this. But it feels like there's no good choice here that isn't gonna totally fuck me. So maybe again I should save this for a different, better weapon. In which case, wipe all that. We'll do the minimum 10, unless I want to do some of these. Oh, we got a bunch more. So clearly doing these challenge runs is unlocking more for me. Well, where do we get poppies? Poppies are in Tartarus. So unless I am going to Tartarus, these don't really help me with that. And then I guess that means I should just do a regular run. But I'll take one of the other animals, I think.
Hecuba, would you accompany me on my task?
Hecuba gives me magic. And digs up food magic. And Gale gives me dodge. And leaps in front of things for me. Let's do Hecuba, because the staff does benefit from magic.
In shadow I serve, to shadow I return.
I'd really love to not do the onion. I think none of these will be that bad, and then
for the
one fangs. Although I should do the Vow Rivals, actually. So let me math this out. Well, the shadow thing isn't gonna affect Chrono, so that's actually a good choice. And then we'll just take off one of the extra rewards. And that'll be a 10.
The Veil of Darkness.
And I think that'll be good. Let me itch my ear. Okay, so really just keeping an eye out for plants in Tartarus. Hoping for plants in Tartarus. I don't know if I want to do the like chaos thing where I take the embryo all the way through. That's another thing on my list. Because that's kind of like a one-off. Ooh, good start with the hammer. And a Chronos Gate.
Good find.
Faster has more range. Channel. Yeah, let's give my attack more range because that feels fucking weak so often. Definitely, we'll take that.
This old place.
Eddie Darkness. No, they're getting stingy with that.
Got it.
Well, they never haven't been. Why can I gift to her? Is there... I need to Google this. Is there a reason for that? I did it once. I don't want to keep doing it. Hades 2 affinity. No affinity, she can be gifted 2 nectars. The first she'll keep, but offer no. The second one she'll return back. I guess we can just do it for funsies then.
I wished to give you something more, O Knight, for caring for Sister Selene, who is a dear friend, along with your wonderful children, whom I've come to know.
Your family's custom is not mine, child. Nor do I wish to accept such gratitude, whilst there is so much to be done before the realm is at full strength again. You have my thanks, as well as that request.
That is for you.
My many children dwell in darkness, yet I know where most of them reside. But not my daughters, the 3 Fates. They were cast into exile, to your knowledge?
Yes. Kronos sought to get them out of the way as part of his conquest. I think he feels quite badly about it now, but that hasn't helped us find them. What can we do?
We look for signs. If the fated list has been revealing prophecies to you, then some traces of their power to communicate remain.
We'll look for signs.
Or as preordained.
You have completed a number of the trials I have put before you, Spawn of Hades. I would offer you my gratitude, except I thought my stardust would be of more use.
I mean, it's okay. Lose some magic, get more health when I leave, channel Omega faster, 73% find more resources with the tools. Again, that's not really going to help me because I just need the 1 poppy. So let's do the life thing.
Chaotic might.
Skipping a teeny bit of magic for a few rooms, no big deal.
Next.
Beautiful. Ah, Hera.
Resort, which we would have used against Typhon had you not found more of a targeted solution. Nearly something Hephaestus has been working on, half-heartedly. Would have cost my son his favored forge, and more.
Okay. Sprint afflicts hit, deals damage when it does. Sure, I guess. I don't really want that taking up slots on my main shit. Hera does not bring me joy. Does that shoot through cover? No. I just hit the angle perfect somehow.
We reunite.
We're never apart for that long. I can't stay away, Selene.
Beware that man. It was made many enemies in service to the gods. He even wronged me once. and still walks brazenly as ever in my light. Look.
Okay. Guess we're going beam again.
Together we shine. What do we have in here?
No seeds. Ooh, yeah, I almost didn't look up here in time. Does the dog attack them? Just occasionally does that. I don't think I have to, like, activate him as I do with the Kitay.
Such a foreboding night this is. The air is thick with the death and decay of your father's realm, and the desolation I have wrought. The pale moon can scarce cut through.
And yet we managed to find each other. Gimme that freeze. And we'll double down, or do we go... Explosion on my ray would be cool. I'm gonna go for that. Good shred.
Mindless wretch. More will grow in its stead.
So Grandpa Cronus keeps on lending us hand to deal with what he did to us, but still, I reckoned he'd be back to his old self by now, but mayhap you scrambled him enough that it'll stick. Think you could do that to me, Mum?
I don't know who your mum is. Well damn, this isn't what I wanted. I guess we will get the armor per location. What circles aren't that useful if I have to leave every 5 seconds?
Be not afraid.
Oh, we got a Zag room. That's how I can tell if it has the little thing above the door. I wasn't gonna go here, but I will for him. Let's get Zeus and magic.
How many more such blasted Kronos coins are there, my niece? According to your grandfather, none shall be made henceforth, yet they are in abundance even still.
How did we have them in Hades 1? Or was it like a different thing? Should I do Ionic Gain? I feel like I'm not going to burn through my magic that fast, but maybe. I'd probably... No, I'd rather have Demeter, if anything, so we'll go for Power Surge. Because, like, 9 seconds versus stand still for a moment to get it all back. And the latter is much better. Alright, I feel like he's going to kick my ass. I'm not very strong yet.
There came a point in my security specialist career where my victories became too...
Like, yay, hottie!
So, thanks for last time, reminding me about defeat.
I got step rob stuck in the underworld, Kabir.
Likewise have my own defeats become a little less common recently. Though I don't know where that leaves us. Somebody always has to lose here.
The Shades have never tolerated any other way. Well, let's make this a victory or...
Doesn't seem like he switches weapons, at least. I was wondering if that might happen. Oop, armor down. He's gonna death defy at some point. Oh god! That was so much damage! Fuck. This might have been a mistake. I'm actually just gonna have to poke him like an obnoxious little twat. I don't have good damage, I have nothing going for me. Oh, I might actually just lose the run here. Fuck. I will. I need to be able to read when he's gonna do the like big slashes. He has so much range on that shit. I am down to 10 health. We are cooked. I actually just can't do anything. The amount of like sitting back I would have to do to get him with like my super long range pokes would be ridiculous. And then I'm still probably just gonna die immediately after, even if I beat him. I should have just fucking played it obnoxiously careful from the beginning. I don't know, if I could beat him at least, that would be like, you know, that checked off my list, even if the run is fucked. You have like a combo chain, you do it after. Didn't even slow down. I'm seeing like a 108 on him sometimes too, and I don't know what that's about. Maybe that's the dog. Where are you? Oh. I need to like get you slowed and in the circle. I don't trust that. No, fuck.
Good news. The terms of your infernal contract are fulfilled.
Well, God, that was painful. I'm lost in the underworld in fucking ages. I guess silver lining. Now I'm back at camp and I can yap.
Well, I was not exactly at my best.
Even if I'm still missing my Poppy for Hypnos. We'll probably just do a couple chaos runs then. Since I'm
Memory isn't going anywhere.
already 40 minutes into the hour.
So, yeah, I guess I cursed all mortal kind a while back. So what if I didn't mean it? Intent doesn't matter.
Intent absolutely matters. So then you drank from the River Lethe to rid yourself of the memory of what transpired. To try and rid yourself of the guilt.
Pretty much. But you want to know the one thing I didn't let out of the jar? It was hope. I was scrambling and locked it in. The one thing I should have set loose, I didn't.
I'm not so certain. We experience hope all the time, gods and mortals alike. If you had set it loose, perhaps it would have been smothered by all the other forces. And then what?
Then mortals wouldn't be quite so delusional, maybe? Anyway, I think I want to be alone now for a bit. Thanks for talking through it with me, Mel. And making me remember.
Are you going to be alright?
Yeah, probably.
I'm glad that you seem overall happy about this.
Would you be interested in visiting the springs with me, Dora?
I can't tell if she's done or not yet. I think no.
Nah, kind of busy doing nothing
Yeah.
at the moment.
Maybe one more conversation will loosen her up. But I can decorate at least.
What do you think?
I can't have multiple posters, can I? I got a signboard. Let me see what that does.
Next renewal.
Can do.
Any relic from the House of Hades ought to be.
Yeah, okay, never mind. I can't have multiple posters. Good, well, I like that then. Placard, House of Hades. That might also be something different.
Yeah, sure. Don't know why you need that old thing, but
Sure. Where's my poster? Yeah, the other wall scrolls are going to replace it, so I don't want to do that. But I did see a lyre.
It's decided.
It's your stuff. Nothing impresses like a musical instrument in the corner.
Still not enough for that prophecy, though.
Have me do their bidding.
And no fucking Moros. Why are you not here?
You don't even speak with Headmistress anymore, do you? Makes her relationship with Nemesis look positive.
I wish I had known. I could have been working on him and Hecate the whole time.
She said a lot of nasty things about me, babe. And not just to my face. All because I didn't fit her model of a star disciple. I had to move on. It's just, I don't need anybody like that in my life.
Eris, you repeatedly stole from her. kept using the cauldron to create explosives, and my tent for target practice, vandalized Hypnos in his slumber, salted the garden, and continually harassed Shades about the way they died.
Well, Miss Perfect, so I made a few slip-ups. Doesn't make it okay for Hecate to lecture me in private, where I couldn't even get full credit for the things I did. You don't know the half of it.
She silence-warded you, didn't she?
I think maybe she did.
Come join us, Goddess. I was just regaling the Shades about when first I traveled to the underworld, whilst I yet lived and breathed, if you could believe it. And thusly I got out.
Come on, Odysseus. Are these Shades truly so impressionable?
Oh, I'm dead serious. My tales aren't quite as tall as they may seem. But now the gates of hell are flung wide open, aren't they?
Not for much longer.
By that.
Moonlight guide you.
This should be possible.
Oh, new things. Improve from the soil plot so that you harvest all florist at once. Okay, that's very, like, sure. Plant multiple is the same type. That's nice, but that uses poppy, so we're gonna be sitting on that for now. I'm gonna try talking this time and gifting after.
The arms of night have revealed to you some of their former selves. Or future selves, perhaps? Few have earned the right to bear such weapons, much less take advantage of their different likenesses.
The various aspects I've discovered. Some of the bearers I know well. Medea, Artemis. They're all connected to you, aren't they?
It is not as simple as you may presume. You bear a set of artifacts whose aim is to safeguard the underworld. Each aspect is of somebody who played a part in this, or shall.
It seems I'm in good company. I was thinking of putting these purifying salts to use, Headmistress. Call it a cleansing ritual. Would you accompany me?
A visit to the springs ought to rid us of unwanted thoughts for a while. Let us be cleansed together then.
And talk about the fates, maybe?
Just right.
I'm not actually clear if it's like in the relationship tree or just like,
We're like two
you know, in their dialogue kind of pseudo randomly.
I remember bathing in this spring when I was very small. You would ask me never to splash your hair, and I would do it anyway. You were so tolerant of me.
Well, now at least you know the reason that your training was so rigorous. There came a point when even my vast tolerance for all your splashing finally wore thin.
Wait, you trained me to the height of my ability as a witch because I got your hair wet?
It was either that or transform you into a newt or something. Come off it, Millenoi. You are entirely too serious sometimes.
A lesson I've been unable to take to heart, Headmistress. I suppose it's been a while since we talked like this.
Yes, well, that's growing up for you. And present circumstances haven't helped either.
Still would love to know how old Millenoi is supposed to be. Like, actual 20-year-old-ish, or like
know how long.
hundreds of years or something.
Again. It takes me back.
Do you think we'll be able to keep the moss from reclaiming this place again?
I'll watch the moss, you watch the splashing. Deal?
Deal.
Once again, should have planted, but I don't think I have very many because I failed like a fool against my hot brother.
I think that hot spring could raise the dead.
What is it?
Strictly business between you and Lord Charon, isn't it? Never seen you speak, except about his wares. At least you're providing him with gold.
You might technically have a brother, but you don't know what it's like having one around. Charon doesn't like to talk. I respect that.
Truly? He never seems to mind speaking with me in his way.
Maybe it's because you're special.
I am.
Already.
I'm personable. People like me.
Lord Charon's gold rewards. Hail, broker. Gaia's secrets.
Yeah, we got a couple things, I guess. But not much. Nothing else I can do there, I think, so we will just hop into the underground. Grab that, although that's going to change on me, I think.
Disciples here claim that you clashed with none other than the Prince of the Underworld himself. And you fought with the fury of a demon, to which I said, come on.
It's true, sir. I found myself in some competition chamber in what looked to be Elysium. There, Zagreus and I engaged in a full-contact battle for the hearts of our spectators.
Well, that seems pretty pointless to me, kiddo, seeing as I trained you both. You were equally matched. I don't see what comparisons are even to be drawn.
Commander, we're nothing alike.
That's exactly what he'd say.
Alright, we'll just start at the top, I guess. We're doing Aspect of Momus, Black and Fleece. I don't know what either of those do.
Very well, then. Already come this far?
Okay.
Chaos.
Wounds, Scorch, Wound Dash, Cardio Gain. This is the staff. Whenever you use moves, fire in place. Okay, I kind of like that one. It's somewhat useful. And when I get low, I get Vamp. When I slay a foe with my Omega, I have Vamp. And my attack hits twice. Not bad. Oh, and then what about the wool? After you take damage, your foes deal... Your moves deal more. Okay. Don't know if I'll end up taking that much. This one doesn't seem as, like, gooned out as some of the other builds. Ow. Ow. Let's up my attack damage and go for Hestia.
How you got so far so quick tonight, hot stuff. But you're not going any farther till you're properly prepared. Got to bring plenty of heat where you're going.
Sure, inflicts more. This is mostly going to be little enemies till we get to the end. For those, go for Hermes.
More shellbacks.
This seems like so easy now compared to all the reinforcements and shit I've been dealing with.
I grew to like it soon enough, so even after Grant showed up, I kept on stopping in when I could sneak a trip.
General speed boost, yay. And skip the mini boss for a Chaos Gate that I hope will finish by the time I get to the end. I may want to pick a quicker acting one for that reason. I'm gonna gift you one more too. We're like close to finishing you off.
Such a strange journey your creations
And I really like Chaos.
This particular bottle, for instance, formed after untold eons, only to find its way back to you, inevitably or not.
I still possess some of the nectar that your brother once gave to me when he was dealing with a certain quandary of his. I think that I shall keep this offering close by to that. You follow in his path. It seemed to choose your own way. Perhaps I should not actively participate within the trials of my own design, for I unduly influence the outcome. But I believe this way, it shall be much more interesting for us both.
Is not all you care about, ultimately. Let's see. Fast deal damage, move and sprint faster. Well, I can't not do attacks and I don't want to not get money, so we're going to do this one. Plus low number, so then we can get our reward before the sirens.
Not a chance.
Buff cardio gain. Go for Hestia again.
Down we go.
Down the Witch's Road. This isn't even bad. I can just dash if I want to and suffer the consequence.
Olympus, I accept this message.
Cast do Scorch. Yes.
Very well.
And let's go Hestia again. The candle isn't going to be helpful, unfortunately, if I manage to, like, pull that. Because the sirens are never going to be alone. At least not nearly till the end.
I'm soaked.
The fireball's pretty good, I'll get that. A little bit of health. And I don't know if that's going to be the shop at the end already. I think it is.
In the name of Hades.
Slow cooker. That's probably the best we could have got off her.
The old song and dance.
Hey, girls! What'd you think of our latest number, lady? Critics say Bewitching Eyes reveals a soulful, more vulnerable side of skill in the siren.
I think that's what I said was like emotional and vulnerable, something like that.
Fighting back, you lot. But you sing of red and green bewitching eyes and love potions and such. Is this truly how you feel about me?
No. Why would I feel any of those things, especially about you, lady? It's called a fictionalized work. And besides, Jenny mostly wrote that one.
So Jetty wants to get my pants. Or Zags. But I don't know if they've met him. Ow, 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 ow. Ow, fuck! I'm getting cooked real quick here. Thank God I still have my Death Defies. I don't think this fucks with my Arcana at all. Oh yeah, I forgot about this shit. I haven't used my fucking charge attacks hardly. Oh, damage. Oh, damage. I'm healing. Oh yeah, I forgot I get Vamp. Since I forgot about my charge attacks that like never came up. I wonder what happens if you don't leave Gilla for last. Well, I suppose it's better done here. Oh, she just has her phase last anyway. This will be good though. Getting more Stardust means I can make more treats or nectar or something.
I'm ready. Return to Shadow now.
Woo!
Return to Shadow, Spawn of Hades.
I don't remember if this does actually refresh my conversations. I'm really hoping it does. It looks like it did with him.
We all saw you disappear into that pitch black stone. Another means by which you may spring into action, retaining the element of surprise. Pretty nice.
That stone has been here all this time. It's so much more than a monument to night, and its origins even more ancient. But I never considered it a weapon in our arsenal.
Well, not like you can crack me over the head with it, but yeah.
Guy's bounty.
Ooh, good.
Yeah, sweet. Okay, this is actually really good then for moving the conversations along. Oh, unless not actually, and it's just little ones, but it feels like I can gift again. This needs to not yap at me every time.
Shades around.
I have returned to rest within this dark and safe abode, and soon I ride again.
Does refresh you. Hey, Moros have a frickin' gift? You're not ready though, damn
I
it.
seldom get to say we meet again. Yet here we are, Princess.
I still gotta do you, right?
Fated list.
Yeah. Killing me. You're also not ready yet. She will be at least.
Thought I said you needn't.
So minor benefit.
With me thus. I shall take this bottle nonetheless, if but to penalize you for not offering it up instead to someone more deserving of your affection.
Such a
I
tsundere.
think of no one else I would rather have this than you, Headmistress. You've made me the goddess I am, and not a night goes by that I'm not grateful for it.
How often must I say I'm not your mother, Milinui? You needn't
You kinda are though, you're very mother-like.
I raised you to destroy our common foe.
Yeah, you raised me, so you're close enough to a mother.
To me.
You've often said what we intend and what we do are not the same. I know you're not my birth mother, so what? You've cared for me. That's more than enough.
I've used you, and I'm using you still. Can't you see that? I've attempted not to hide this fact from you, yet you turn it aside.
You have raised me in accordance with the promises you made to my father. He never asked you to coddle me, did he? Surely he wanted me to fend for myself.
And do you think you can? You remain under my auspices, take aid from Olympus. You're not as independent as I planned.
And I think independence can be overrated sometimes. When you're trying to save the world especially.
I believe you have. I know no other way. It fills me with sorrow, knowing you feel undeserving of the love I have for you.
Set your sorrow well aside for now. I'll drink your nectar and enjoy it, if you please.
I would.
Okay, we gotta do ambrosia next, but I have it.
Willow bark, sulfur, wing of bat, onion skin.
Okay, that's all I can do, so we gotta do maybe one more little run. Did we even get like a pet companion on that last one? Should check the scroll. I didn't pay attention. I don't think it counts if it has to be a full run. Yeah, didn't count. So,
let's see here.
Then we'll do the Fields of Morning, because we still don't have one in Tartarus. So, might as well just keep going in order.
I'll do my best.
Seems like we're going fire build. Flamethrower mode.
Disorienting. Something's happened.
Water, fire, water, fire trail, cardio gain, beautiful. It's legendary, well, heroic. I can read. Fireball, splash froth, Scorch damage faster, extra projectile, channel faster. And this thingy makes Hestia likely. And I just have no pet, unfortunately. We need to do a boon because I seem pretty evenly split between fire and water. It would be a shame to not capitalize on that. I really like the fireballs though. My X thing orbiting me, they look really fucking cool.
Just earlier I felt the strangest urge to seek you out, dearie. Almost as though it wasn't even me deciding it. Messing with eldritch forces or some such? Well, if you want to gaze into the cold abyss, I'll keep you nice and warm.
Little cooker. I do have a lot of fire already. If those are froth or struck by fire, they're engulfed in steam. Burn cloud, 20 damage. That's not that good. So I'm gonna go slow cooker.
That's one down.
Where's the fucking tree? I hear it.
Flourish and reveal my path.
The lava trail is another really cool visual effect. Oh, I have ranged cast. Nice. And I can even do that while I'm firing off my Y. Like, it pauses, but it doesn't stop me.
Where on green earth do you reside now, niece? It resembles some of Demeter's rolling fields of grain. Who knew old Hades had a pasture growing in
I've been here a million times. This is the first time I've got your boon here or something.
I can tell.
Also, could I have Sea Star? No. Yeah, we'll get the Vapor then. Oof. Which mini boss? I think I prefer them over the fucking nasty man. Who are we fighting at the end? Cerberus? Snuff candle will be good for him. Let's do that. Oh, and I have a room reroll. So, are they fucking with my Arcana? I think they are, actually. I just didn't notice last time.
Business on behalf of my erstwhile professional associate there. Feels good to be working together with that one again. You tell him I said,
When weren't you working together? None of these are good. I could maybe get up to 8 for Tall Order. What is infused damage, though? I'm unclear on that. I probably should just get the gold. Then I can at least get both of these. Sure. Double Hestia and Poseidon. Oh god. That's pretty awesome. My magic literally can't dip while I'm firing my main attack. Unless I get more upgrades, then maybe it will. Special launches fireball. Yeah, let's do that.
2 more.
That helps slow cooker too. You see, I totally could have gotten that infused damage thing. But I still don't know what it does. Infused must mean like combo skills or something. So like my steam would have done more damage, I think. I don't know what else it would be.
Out of my sight.
It's like not a keyword I've seen much often other than usually in the upper right of a few of the skills. Sure, dodge chance.
Just
the dog should be perma-scorched. Nearly. More like Lami Die. There's a fucking stream title. Not a good one, but the same kind of honey shit I like to do.
Olympus, I accept this message.
How much water do I have? Only 3. We're nearly at the end, so I don't know if Sea Star is going to be that good. Let's do the Ocean Swell. Just get more damage going. Cast on all that, plus I'm poor. I haven't even seen where I can do the fucking rerolls. Maybe that's for boons, not doors. Whatever it is, I squandered it. Still, dog should be no prob.
Alright, boy. We'll do this just like before.
There's like an icon by his health bar. I don't know what that means. If that's Scorch or something else. But I've never consciously noticed an icon by the health bar before. Oof. Didn't dodge that well. That's okay. We got 3 death defies. I'll be good. In fact, my damage output is so good it didn't even matter.
Nightmarish Cerberus regains composure and again sets off. Perhaps to notify his master that his daughter is nearby.
But this time I don't get to go to the daddy room.
Mission complete. Going. Return to Shadow now.
Maybe one more? Maybe I'll be done? I don't know. We'll see. I had a long starting soon, so I'm trying to like hit the 4-hour mark. Why are you the only one that wants to talk more? You're here. It makes sense, but still.
Well, Commander, it's not exactly a feast on the other side. Whenever I use the stone, in many ways it's just like any other night. Except, I really shouldn't say.
Come on, why not? Not like somebody's gonna tell on you. I mean, have we not earned your trust, or what?
The stone reveals its own secrets, not I.
Nothing new for most of you. Buy that. Buy another lure. Don't get too low on those. Probably buy another bath salt too. I don't know if I want to buy more ambrosia. You're still cock blocking me. You're still tantalizing me. Or I can give the ambrosia and then are we stuck, or is this going to be like what I need?
I have a bottle of ambrosia here, and thought perhaps we could share it at the taverna, if you could step away with me a bit. I know it's an odd time.
Malinois, I'm going to resist my impulse to tersely decline, so that I might remind myself as to whether the greatest of Olympian delicacies lives up to its reputation. Let's be off. I've not given this to Vernon.
Yeah, I don't think any of the special events are going to be Fates related.
Gathering places where one can be
Maybe a normal one or general
dare I
conversation.
say relaxed. A liability. We need our senses sharp.
But now that you're here, you've come to realize that having such a place where we and Shades can commingle has its benefits? And that I didn't overstep when I restored it?
Yes, I have, and no, you did not. The tension about these crossroads has grown too palpable for my liking, as this much nervous energy does our cause no good. But I digress. Discussion of our cause ought be off limits here.
Yeah, relax, girls.
Yes, more rules. Just what this taverna needs to ease the tensions of our small band of loyalists. I think you're onto something, Headmistress.
Oh, I see how it is. What, a sip or two of ambrosia and suddenly your inhibitions are all gone? A powerful effect. We ought to use it in the cauldron, if not here.
You have some recipes, I wouldn't say no.
We're still talking about our cause and our craft. Why don't you tell me of a time when you were closer to my age, if you don't mind?
I mind. Though perhaps as we delve deeper into this bottle, I shall not mind as much. Shall we find out?
I kind of like that, like, you kind of know where your uncomfortable spots are, but you're down to, like, be cool about it if you feel it later. I don't know. Maybe this is a very normal drinking thing and I just don't drink.
These evenings I am more concerned about the future than the past. I trust I did not overly affect the atmosphere.
Nonsense, Headmistress. We're grateful you could join us.
Yeah, now she seems like she's stuck to until we just talk more. And there's nobody else that will accept the goddamn thing for me. Are there any cheap decorations I could do? Do we have, like, upgraded benches in here? Maybe do the cooking pot.
Let's try this on.
It seems a little bit more fancy.
Only the finest cauldron-like receptacles for our loyal Shades.
Good pick.
How many...
The fated list of minor prophecies.
Where's the one in here for spending? Oh, I still need another 700. Alright. Alright, fair enough, I guess. It is what it is. I do think I will end here, though. Rather than doing another little run, so we can try out the axe again next time. For probably an underworld run. Even though it wants me to go up. Again, I don't really need to go up. So probably just a nothing easy run with Hecuba. Save the tough shit for one of the other weapons. Although, like, this has its advantages with this big crazy cast. I still think I'd maybe prefer, like, the torches or the missiles or the skull. Because the range shit's good. Is anybody on to raid? We can go say hi to Sammy. Probably one more night of this tomorrow. I don't know if that'll actually finish everything off to my satisfaction, but then I'm going to be doing Metro Raid at least for a little bit, so this might get put on the back burner. And then we might come back for, like, a little bit to finish it off as needed. Semi's playing the Berlin apartment. I have no fucking idea what that is. We'll find out. And I will see you guys over there. Thanks for hanging. Thanks for yapping. Bye-bye.